Hello there.
Hello. How are you guys doing? Well, you're doing good. Trying to figure out. I don't know if that counts me. Oh, we'll see. You're playing Styrail? Yeah, I started a little bit yesterday. Now I kind of just want to play. It looks good. I don't know. Bored, just got in from work. Nice! I feel like I don't know what games to play sometimes, and it's like, well, what do I play? Do I play this or this? And then it's just like, we end up coming here, and it's like, well, Star Rail's not too bad. I don't know how consistent I'll play with Star Rail, but I think it's pretty good. We're not playing chess. We don't have music. But how is everyone doing? Hopefully you guys are doing good today. We're gonna probably just play catch up with the story of Star Rail. It's catch up day in the Star Rail. Dun, 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 dun. Nice! Your day off, let's go! I'm also gonna do something different. I'm gonna start streaming on Kick to see how Kick goes. And if we like it, we'll stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Just cause, it'll be fun. Gotta download the game you mentioned? Oh, that sucks. Wonder why. I wonder why. That's really annoying. I'm just hoping the frame rate is good, like what Duelbringer was mentioning earlier. Dun 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 dun. Ah. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Do they not have like the bit rate? I don't know. I'll try it, see how it goes. Frame rate's not a problem, but no space. No, we're not streaming. We're streaming on Kick. We're not kicking something. We have a space issue. Oh, that sucks. I thought the download would be like simple. But I mean frame rate issue, that's for stream. I think it'll be fine. We chillin' like a villain. Let's go. I'm not kicking something. You guys are kicking something because you're crazy. But yeah, all the chat should hopefully appear on screen so everyone can get into the mindset. I just don't know if it's working. The kick stream is working. It's not working on my phone. I don't know. I don't get it. But we are playing Star Rail. I won't be nibbling on my chords. I think we're gonna focus on the story more than anything. And then we're gonna be doing other things. Like if we actually finish the story, which I don't think we will because I'm like 3 patches behind. If I'm this far behind, then we have a problem. I think it'll be okay. Why am I always looking down? There we go. Like Monopoly? I can't play Monopoly. No Monopoly. None. None today. Hello, True Gamer. Welcome. I think it's working. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Hope it's working. We'll trial and error. I've done multi-streams before. I'm just trying to figure out what platforms are good to stream on. So we're gonna experiment. Experimenting is fun. Alright, we are gonna jump into the games. All the games. All the games everywhere. I also saw that Twitch is upgrading their frame rate, so I might have to improve my frame rates if we can. But I don't know if we need to. Pause the music. Get in the corner. How good is she? I mean, she might be like really, really good. I'd believe it.
Hello there.
I have a perfect team for her. But like my Star Rail account is so nice. Even better than Adventuring. Adventuring was OP for a shield character. I think Ho-Ho was my best healer. Do I have her? She's cute. And funny thing enough, since I haven't played recently, we got her to level 80. I feel like the chat is hard to see at times. Maybe put it over there. But yeah, we got her to level 80. We got her light cone to level 80. I got most of her traces done. It is a pain. I need to work on this eventually. But my current team, and then you guys can tell me if this is a bad team or not. We have her, Krabby, Blade, and I didn't know who else to put in, so I just put in this person, but I might replace her with someone else. I just don't know who to replace her with. I think that's the problem. But now Blade is usable. I mean, he's always been usable, but now we can actually use him. But I don't know if there's a better team or if this is an okay team. It's a good team. You don't have Blade yet, the Mars Truck girl? I mean, if I'd known I would have played, I probably would have also. Oh, kind of, you know. I just YOLO'd play because I just wanted to hop on and play something yesterday, and then I played on my account by mistake. And then we rolled her and then we got her, and now it's like, well, now we have her. Now we have her. And I think it was a 50-50 pool. Which means we don't lose 50-50s yet. I haven't lost 50-50s forever. How are you doing, Seijin? We have to do so much story though. At the upcoming boss, you no longer a crit scaling DPS, now she's an HP scaling DPS. Who is she? Trevor's good support for Hellblazer and then good support for Blade. Yeah. I kind of figured it'd probably be better. I don't know where to put chat. I will be honest. I don't know where to put you guys. I didn't mean to play this. Recap of the story. This old man is trouble. Little girl dies. Doing Lee was the luckiest one you got in history? I don't think I've gotten any good lucky ones. Let's go. I'm 3 patches behind. Hello, Sapphire. Welcome.
What a
How are
full day.
you?
A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Need a common card on pocket? Did Power DJ and King yesterday reach officially no life on Warframe? Finally can't level up your account anymore? Nice. Dang, that's really cool.
More and more species are disappearing.
But yeah, yesterday I decided YOLO straight, like YOLO, because I have 17,024 tickets. And you know, like if you have so many tickets, you might as well YOLO, right? Especially if it's been 3 months. So like, I had a lot, and then we got her yesterday. What did I get before, though? I also got our Lycon, which was 50/50, which is crazy. I know, I got so many tickets. I returned too late, and it's what it is. I don't think it's too late. I should have pulled for Castris, but it's too late. But I don't think it's too late. Yeah, my last one was guaranteed, so she was literally a 50/50. Dang! That's what I'm probably sure. I feel like it's not too bad because breaks are nice. And I definitely think I needed a break from this game. But I feel like we might get hooked into the game again. I don't know. Because I know you missed a couple of good characters, but like, is it really that good? Like, before Cashers came out, I had over 30,000 tickets saved. 30,000 gems saved. And it's like, since I haven't been playing, they give you a bunch of free stuff anyways. I don't know if I'm interested in the men, though. I only like Blade.
Ah, it's you, Cass.
Blade's my only
I
cute
finished
character.
the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because
I
of
might
these
just wait
obligations,
anyways.
I felt compelled
Like,
to
I don't
read
know
it
what the
swiftly.
characters I want to save for.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to
What to say?
overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and
I
Fondon
can't
were
like
both
My Day.
disciples of the new
I cannot
Sporus.
like My Day.
I assume that in Naxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses
What's the
Professor
AA
Maxa
support?
taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History
I don't
of
like Sundays, so I ain't pulling for
And to
Sunday.
be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The
Hello,
history of
Shinna.
mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
I hate Sunday.
I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady
Build
Aglaia,
Bronya? I could already have
has
Bronya
your
built.
relationship
I don't
with
think I have to
Professor
rebuild her, though.
Naxa always been like this?
Or upgrade her, but I do definitely have Bronya.
Openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been
Bronya's one of my
destined to
first
be at
5
odds.
stars. I like
While
her.
you were studying there, I
How are
assume
you guys
must
doing?
have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more
I
of
don't
an
get the point
insult
of
to
My
the
Day.
Dromus.
Yeah, Blade, why have My Day?
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a
Nah,
scholar.
Sunday's a character in this
To remain
group.
true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
I'm gonna turn this
And
off for the time
Exadrius's
being.
life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is
Texted
quivering.
Sunday.
I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect,
I don't know, I try to only pull for
I'd like to know
characters
what
I
you
like in
plan to
this
do with
game.
him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the
She's
Flame
not a bad
Reaver,
NPC.
I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another
that makes sense.
possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations.
I'll find out soon.
Now that he
I've
knows
been
time
staying
is
spoiler
limited.
free from the story because I heard the live stream pretty much
I
told you how
understand your
the story
stance.
ends.
Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Oh, Archer?
You're here.
Archer's a free
Does
character
this
though.
mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready. I'm ready for the trials.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties.
I don't know
to
how
the
I feel about the
Titan.
fake glove. Like, do I save my gems for it or do I wait? I don't know.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
I was already use a 4-star, Archer.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
I mean, if Cassius comes
From that
back, I
point
might
on,
rule for her, but
your
it
fate
depends
will
on how
be
many
forever
gems I have.
intertwined with ours, never to be separated.
I still don't like the fact
again
that she has a global
until
passive.
the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable
No.
Chrysos heir.
Okay.
If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their
Well, we'll
descendants
see,
in the
we'll
city.
see.
If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
I'll try. No promises. I was just thinking I should get the healer girl like home. Oh my god, mem. Oh, I could do dual, like that would be really good. Casher's
It
blade
looks
and
like you know
that
the
healer.
Titan rather well.
That's trippy. That would be a really good combo.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why,
Oh,
but
sure
I can vouch for Mem's words.
What's the
When
good
I was in
news?
the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and
Blade
get
is the
some
best
rest.
guy in this game.
Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
He's a champion.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame.
Be
for
more
things
useful
that
for
have
Herda. I
progressed
mean,
to
I
this
have
point.
Herda too.
Time and again,
I just really like my
you
Herda
have
teams.
risen
Like,
to
do I
the
want to
occasion
change
for
it?
Akima. Nearly rewarding you with
I don't
some
know.
honeydew is no longer able to express the
But we'll see.
extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles,
It's good to know though. I feel like I've been
hope
on
that
the
we'll have
loop.
the chance to have a long chat regarding your
sense.
return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
It's time! Should we go say hi to Castrus? Hello, Castrus! I love your model. It's cute.
Miss, may everything go well
Sampo
for
is
you
the
and
worst. To be fair, Herda's the best free-to-play friendly DPS in Star Rail. True. You need her for something?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me.
Damn.
Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a
Yeah, I gotta
bard
see how the
before
new
their
characters
passing.
play out.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since
I
she
miss
knew how much I liked to
Trianne.
read.
Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book.
You have a
It's
bathroom, where's the
definitely not some
toilet?
kind
It's in a
of
different
unique
room.
copy.
You don't have access to the
It just
toilets
contains an allegory.
because it's a
In a
public
faraway
bathroom.
land,
You don't want
in a
public
city known
toilets.
as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Oh, isn't
It swallowed
3.4
the princess
the
of the city
collab
whole
or
before it
no?
was suppressed.
I don't even know what patch
After
we're on.
taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered
I don't
that
know
the
what patch
princess's
we're on.
life had
Maybe
already met
3.3
its
now?
end.
We're talking about 3.04.
Overwhelmed
Oh.
by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood.
Oh, the collab is there.
However, having lost
Yeah, I
memories
heard
of
you
her
get Archer
previous
for free.
life,
And you get his
the
Lycone.
resurrected princess turned into an evil
Potentially.
dragon herself and wreaked
Not the
havoc on the city.
dragon!
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Dr. Ratio? Would he be? What a dark story. I also think Caster's is OP, even though she's very cute. I need more quantum
The author of
units.
this book is Archepia. a
Yeah, you
wandering
get 2
boy who
Lycones and
travels
2
to many
characters. The
cities.
Lycones matches the characters.
Among the
But I
things
imagine
she
you
left
both.
behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts.
At least that's what I was
She
told.
even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
I was told
While
that.
flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
I just don't know if I want her.
It was as if
Like I
she had yet
should.
to pass on and was still alive.
But I don't know. I don't know. You're in love with the Silverwolf one? I do want a better quantum team. No one goes through life without leaving their mark
That's
behind.
right. Writing,
all leave stuff
drawing,
behind.
and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
I love
Speaking
Noah.
of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously,
Welcome.
I did not look through the photos in your
How are
photo stone out of
you?
courtesy. But I'm also very
Hopefully you're
curious
doing
about the
good.
story of the rosy celestial maiden. Despite having visited many cities in
Happy
Amphorius,
birthday,
I still
hello
understand nothing
Mercury.
about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity,
No test over her ultimate still has the same multiplier
Let's talk
despite
about this
being an
in the
AoE
future.
now.
for now, I only hope that you'll be able
That
to
good or
complete
bad?
the trial safely and obtain Ornix's
No, it's not my
blessing.
birthday, it's Noah's birthday. Oh, bomb me, dual bringer? That's wild. Okay. I will say I have seen this story already. So I'm kind of just, oh wait, we have all these to do now. I don't know if I'm gonna do the weeklies. Well, to put it like this. Hopefully you have an amazing birthday party. Will Don Hong talk to me? I miss his voice. Talk to me.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just
Will he
in
talk to
time.
me? Who knows?
This is something that the both of you should
I kinda hope
probably
so.
know.
One day he'll talk back to me. One day. Some more good news?
Good news?
Oh no,
I
it's
wouldn't
bad
call it
news.
that.
Oh, they made their move. Where are they moving to?
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made
Oh,
up
yeah,
of
I
different
don't think I'll
city
pull for him.
representatives. They hold legislative
He's
power
okay.
over the Holy City and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This
Maybe
is
it'll
the
be
most
your
important
best
social
time to
event of
fix your
Akima.
wrong by
It is
getting him.
highly influential and can even affect what happens to the flame chase
What do
journey.
you mean by that, depression? I don't know. I like some guy characters, but the girls are where it's at. They're
Every
cute.
5 to 10 years,
Except for
Council
Blade.
of
Blade.
Elders
Blade's the only
organizes a
guy I actually
citizens'
like in this
assembly
game.
at Dawncloud.
But he's not a bad character.
During the
I
assembly,
just don't think I'll get
the
him.
representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the
I'll
Chrysalis
probably only be able
heirs
to get
led
1
by
or 2
Aglaya
5
should
stars
still
if
hold the right to govern the holy city, and
if I lose.
whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Unless he's really good, maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. I could change my mind. Silver's attack and she can ultimate every turn without.
That is correct.
Oh,
However,
dang.
the problem
Maybe I
lies
need
in
to
the
build
fact that
Silver
there
with
are
better.
ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
I feel like I still want
They
Sela.
view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain
Can
the
I have
Chrysos
Sela?
heirs and hope to take
She's
complete
cute.
control over the flame
She's
chase
terrible,
journey.
but she's cute.
We can refer to them as the opposition.
Mm.
During the assemblies held in the past,
What? I
100
know,
years,
right? I've
the voices
returned.
supporting the opposition
It's
have been
honestly
growing
crazy.
stronger in the shadows. It's only
I wasn't
thanks to
expecting
Aglaya
to
that the flame
return.
chase journey has been able to continue to this
Then I
day.
started playing a little bit, and now I'm
The
kind of
Citizens'
into that
Assembly is just
star
around
rail
the
fix.
corner.
But you could
But
be right,
this time,
depression. It just
There seems
depends
to
on
be a new
characters.
variable to the situation.
Is it us? Can you believe it? Suffering, I don't lose I don't lose 50-50.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders
I don't know
might
if that's the
want to
most
take advantage of
important
Professor
character.
Anaxa.
Fastress is good, but I don't know if you need her.
Aglaya will surely take
But yeah,
back
I won
Cersei's
both
core flame.
50-50s on Lycone and
With
character.
Anaxa's current condition.
So it's like the game wants me to come back.
It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned
That's true,
about
I
his
got the
own
best
research.
supporter.
I'm certain that he must want to
But I
escape
also
from
think
the
my game
monitoring of the
loves
golden
support
thread and
characters.
protect himself.
You wish you
The
had that
opposition
problem.
were to offer an olive branch at this time.
Yeah. I don't know, even if I got cashes, I feel like I'd still take a
Anaxa
break.
has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos
I kind of
heirs
just YOLO'd.
and has long
I was
been
hoping I would
considered
lose
an
my
important
50-50 so the
ally of
next
Akima.
character is guaranteed, but that wasn't the case.
I truly do not wish to see comrades turn
But I
on
own
one
every
another.
single healer in this entire game. Which is funny. Okay, what are they talking about? Let's find out.
As I believe in his
How are you doing,
character, I plan
Suffering?
to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Oh my god, the bananas. I don't know, I feel like sometimes it's nice to take breaks from things. Oh, it's double. Whoops. Wait, there's drops now too? That's crazy. Let's just rest for
Allow
now.
me to apologize for the fact that we
But
only
that has
seem to
never
be troubling
happened.
you.
But it
I
did.
hope the Lornex will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that
Nice.
they
How are
seemed
you
quite
enjoying
fond of
it?
you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh, you did fix your game. Yeah, Casters is definitely OP. Like, she's broken. But she, I keep seeing that and it's like, oh my god, there's something there. It's like, no, it's nothing. It's nothing. Rest for the night. Let's go.
I'm nervous.
I felt like a sitting duck that's been thrown into the deep end. Ducks are here. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the people say. I think I forgot something. I feel like my stream keeps buffering. I don't know. Just to let you know, in the story there's a caster's trial. I do know that, actually. I know you get to play as her in this portion of the story. Because I saw hubby play this story, so I'm just kind of like going through the motions.
Oryx's vacant
But I appreciate you telling me,
awaits.
Depression.
If
I
you
still think
have
she's a
already
really
made
cute
your
character.
preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
And she's definitely a character I can see myself playing. I just don't know if I need her to have a good account.
Hello there.
Because I kind of feel like my account's kind of crazy good. This is my account. Puppy's already completed this story. This is my character. This is my account.
Little Gray and
My
Mem,
stuff.
thank you.
Dun, dun, dun,
Your
dun.
resolves
But no, I'm
cannot
back
be
for who
questioned.
knows how long for Star Rail.
We praise your pure selflessness and courage.
Man,
May carefully light your path
I also heard like the
forward.
3.3 story is
Get
really
ready to
good.
assume Oryx's divinity, Trailblazer.
I think this is what, 3.2 or 3.1 story? But also try her, the basketballer.
The divine position of Oryx
Ooh, I
has
haven't done
already
that
been
event
vacant
yet.
for some
That'd be
time.
nice.
We can feel the space of the trial
I
closing.
can't
As there isn't
wait.
much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
A lot shorter. I mean, as long as it's a good story. Let's begin. I'm ready. Take me there.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once
Does this
belonged to the
work?
great veil
I
of
wonder.
Evernight, Oryx.
Oh, it does work.
It shall
Nice.
now be returned by the two elected heroes of the
Okay.
Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous,
I'm almost finished with it.
and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Yeah, I feel like we do it once we complete the story. We have a lot of story to go through.
Mem. Both of you, please, come forward.
The addiction's real.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity.
I will say, I don't miss
to
not
mend
hearing
the
them.
rifts of the world.
All the memes.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
All the memes.
These
I don't think it's
are
working.
just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn.
Only being one boss?
Please,
Isn't there like
focus
6? Dang.
and surrender the core flame.
Yeah, I've been slowly looking at gameplay for it. But I don't think Night Reign's a gameplay I can do. 6 or 7? I feel like Night Reign's just... It could be a fun game, but I don't know if I'd be able to enjoy it. Aw, the games! Nice! Oh. I have to try it.
Oryx. Their
What's the problem? I don't see
soul has
myself
been
trying
waiting
it.
for a long time.
Perhaps
Dashin,
they're also
welcome.
quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Oh my god, look at Dashin's leaving. Just got here and he's already leaving. Wait for my return! I'll be back!
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Dun 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 dun. All the headbats. Let's go! Let's go talk to the gods. The gods are calling us. Just finish a perfect combo battle.
Traveler
Oh my
from
goodness.
beyond the sky,
Your
Let us
power
pray
world's going
that the Titan
crazy.
acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as
Let's
strong as the
go.
Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
I am ready for
While she's
battle.
away, I would like to have a chat with you, Maglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Yeah, it's fun playing again on Power World now with the transfer thing. Transfer thing's nice.
Slap, slap! Wake up!
Oh, look at Mama's
How
cute.
is it? How do you feel?
How are you able to
Right.
talk?
I think that it's amazing too.
We're hearing voices.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the
I wonder who the
Titan are
top
becoming
meta team
clearer.
is. Sounds like Castrus.
Have I finally reached the end?
Sounds like the same voice.
Or the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are
That's
going to help alleviate their
crazy.
pain, right?
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
It's squishy.
I see something. Oh no. Let's go on the road again. Dun 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 dun. Alright, little dude. Come with me, little pig. I know I also miss a little cat minion too. Miss a lot of stuff all gone, but that's the problem. No one to blame but myself. What are we talking to? Oh yeah.
has gazed upon
I hope we find an answer who March is.
Mother.
I want my answers to March. Does the Sky Father refer to Fuli? Or is it someone else? Okay. Interesting. March is probably a princess. I think March is mother. A mother that everyone talks about.
Chosen you.
Who is your mother? Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll definitely find out. I'm kind of excited for that.
Mother is no
But
longer
she's currently
herself.
frozen. I don't really know what else. Why now she's frozen? We come to you because of something important. I have come to help you.
Something
We debunked March being mother in 3.0, I think, or 3.1.
important.
I think this might be 3.1 stories. I don't know. Last time we saw March was when they took the camera.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, You have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls
It's
onto
hard
your
to
shoulders.
tell.
There's no
This is
need for you to bear
3.2?
this any longer, Oryx.
I don't think they debunked
From
it
today
yet.
onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
I definitely don't think they debunked it.
Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Yeah, it's Castor's story. Leave it to us. We shall help you. Save thy souls.
You have potential, strength, willpower.
I like the reason why I'm so curious about Marge is because we left her frozen. Kind of stuck in time. Which means I think she's from this place. But she somehow escaped.
Something.
Just one.
Lacking something. What is it?
It's something.
What you lack is a future.
I don't have a future? We do. Everyone has a future.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Does that mean she's saying we're dead too?
Gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you
What do you mean
crossed
BS
the
wanted
sky,
us? Who's BS?
your life
Oh, Black
has
Swan.
passed away. Right now, you are simply a collection
I
of
don't think this is
walking
real.
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? I think Black Swan. Right? I don't know who actually wanted us here. Something wanted us here though. We'll find out.
The space is collapsing.
Nothing is impossible.
Someone must inherit the authority of time.
I don't remember who told us to come here, to be fair.
If the pillar is lost, the lost
I don't remember.
collapse. Amphorius will succumb to
Sunday's the true.
disorder.
Oh, that's right. Okay. What about the trial?
Time never compromises.
That's true.
Never bears grudges. Never forgives. Never makes a choice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father.
Oh, Black Swan.
Restrains everything that exists.
Yeah, that's
in
what
this
chat
world.
says. BS is Black Swan.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
I think so. Time's coming to an end.
Of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world.
Nice! I skipped her.
Wish to save
I skipped her.
go and
Yeah,
find
that was meta back
your
then.
future that has been stolen.
But it's hard when you don't have any dot characters and she's almost not worth getting.
If that means you'll have to cheat.
Oh my god, it's a firefly. Firefly can help us.
Challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Yeah, I still think... Well, Archon is still super strong. We're never getting old. This is a true tile of time. But I don't have Kafka. And I know when she was out on PlayStation, you never get her. Oh, I love her, the Fox Girls. I love my foxes. She's my best character, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, that is true. We are part Stellaron. True. Don't sigh. It's okay. There's something I never told you. I remember. I mean, I could, but like, do I want Kafka? Like, I don't have any dot characters. None. Well, actually, I might have one, but I'll have a dot team, technically. I have Archon team. You know what we could get? We could get an S1 blade. That would be cool. I don't think I would, but like, that would be cool. How exactly did I come back to life? How did we come back to life? Look at his face. He's like so not... He's not impressed. Cry. Cry for me. Oh, what do we do next? Oh my god, DJ. I can't believe you would say that. I think I only actually have one husbando
right?
character that I actually like, and it's
I
Blade.
heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden.
Oh yeah, I do own him. I have
Shall
all
we
the
go
Fox
and
characters.
Look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that
And
Cass
it gives
has always
PTSD
been
right now,
looking
really?
for.
Why?
Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death
I don't
better
like...
than
I don't
her.
know about Marvels. Blade is the best Star Rail
Oh,
character in the
right.
game.
There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything.
No!
Please don't hate me, okay?
Can't believe she would tell him everything.
Hello.
Hello, King! You're a teleport. We're having combos? Really? Interesting. I will say, like, I think my teams are kind of good. Like, I even like my makeshift March team that I made up. But yeah. Like, this is my Archon team. Her plus my fire units because I'm one of the two foxes here. And then she's just there to help with the DPS. Wonder why. I like him. He's cool.
Miss, I'm right here.
Let's go! I wonder why they're mostly pointing at him.
Please stay
He's
there.
like someone to replace.
And slowly turn around.
You just have this scene before. Well, what if it won't? How do you know it won't? I always say never, because you never know when you're to do something. Until you do it, you never know. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna run and scare her. I think DJ told me about that game. The gotcha game.
Please pardon me.
I don't know it too well. Look at how pretty she is. I love her. Good, just jumped on power. Yes. Why are the butterfly characters so cute? Like, why? Even Steela's cute. Yeah, King just joined Power World. That's crazy. Everyone's gonna go on Power World.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
I might go on it later. You're shaking.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
Oh my god, don't say who's that.
It might have been the special
Steela was my
ability of a
first
traveler
5-star that
from
I
beyond the
wanted.
sky.
When this game came out, I wanted Steela.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Yeah,
I'm
PlayStation
sorry.
can't reply in game.
I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
I still don't like global passives.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior
Like, you don't
just
need
now
global
offended
passives through the
you,
game.
I hope that you can forgive me.
But her
I'm
as a
just
character is
thinking,
amazing.
If your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Ooh.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
Cause I feel like global
But,
passives shouldn't be
miss,
in
would
gacha
you be
games,
willing
but like
to
the
let me
story
try again?
keeps intriguing me.
This time, I'll increase the
And I
area
feel like it'll
of
probably
contact
forever draw me
slightly.
back.
Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Different? Ah, sure, why not?
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me. Yes.
Hello there.
Hello, Indum? Oh my god, look how cute she is. Did you find something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a
Yeah,
bad
that's the
thing.
problem I have. It is a
If your soul
screenshot
is
worthy.
still
Like, this
wandering
is
around,
cute.
it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
Oh, you're Luke? Hello, Luke! You eat too fast and get chest burn. Oof.
Clues.
Yeah, I think the
Just a
story will
few
keep
more.
pulling me back to this
I need
game.
more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength,
You should do triple DPS
I'm
run.
not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty.
Yeah, we'll see when she comes back.
Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads,
Wait, you can
I
do
will
those
do
3
my best to
characters?
search for the whereabouts of Thanatos.
I don't think Archon would do
bring
that
back their
good.
flame, and
I
personally
feel like my
return to
Archon's
you
mid.
the life that you have lost
We could try
too
it.
soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if I put her with
but I
Blade.
hope that
Just
you
to put
can
her with
keep this
Blade.
promise of mine in
Oof.
mind. Before I manage to
I mean, she is
deliver
a
on this
DPS.
promise,
She's a DPS healer.
please
Like
do your
Ling
best to
Sha.
hang
But
on.
Ling Sha's more healer than DPS.
Amphorius needs you.
I'll do my
Lady
best.
Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths.
I'm not gonna
They're
go on a
worried about you,
diet. I
too.
can't diet.
If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Species are disappearing.
Called skill issue? Is that a skill issue?
Let's have a break.
It's squishy.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the chaos. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, we could try. I was trying to like farm for her a little bit this morning so we can actually use her and not have to farm for her. Is there a skill for eating? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I mean, this person I think is mid because her relic's stuck. But she's pretty good as is, but I can definitely get her better. 100% get her better. I can't go down. No! Yeah, eating in real life.
They're here.
I don't think that's a skill issue.
Hyacine said you definitely.
I mean, that
wake
is a
up.
skill. Don't choke to death. You don't
How
want
do
to
you
die.
feel?
It is very important. It felt quite cool being departed soul.
Well, at least
It's very
you
important.
look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as
Yeah,
you
I
do.
feel like people don't need to go on diets.
You've completed the trial.
Just gotta watch
of
what you
time,
eat.
And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected.
That's not
Even
how it
in the end,
works.
that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected
Crazy.
that.
You guys are
the two
crazy.
people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about.
That is weird though.
Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results.
I feel like the competitive
were
eaters have to have a
successful,
big stomach.
Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless,
I would not sit on the
now is
toilet
not
while
the
you
time
eat.
for us to give up. At the very
Not very
least, we can
not
still
very
see a
safe.
glimmer of hope.
Sanity. Clean.
Cypher.
Cypher
If
is a
anyone
character
in
I was
this
thinking
world
about
knows
maybe
the
getting.
whereabouts of death,
I skipped
it would be
a
her.
collab banner. But I might not be able to
I'll
skip
try
it
and get
because
her
like
to
I have a lot of
return to
gems.
Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
And if we don't get her collab guarantee.
Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time,
I have like over
Thanatos
30 pulls right
silently
now.
awaits all.
Oh, poor king. Thanks for your
It is
help.
my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
I actually do the same thing where you don't drink until
omens
after you're done
always
eating.
come in pairs.
When you start drinking
A
stuff, it fills
tiny
up your
air
stomach
current
more.
will eventually brew into a storm that tears
Stay
the
for
sky
Cyber.
apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact.
I'll see
with
how
the
many
Council
gems
of
I
Elders.
have. If I have enough for 2 5-stars
the
guaranteed,
end.
we might just do it.
It is still coming down to
Even
this.
if we get Saber, I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be
I earnestly
50-50.
hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan.
I'll think about it.
Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
They're separate. But that still means it's not guaranteed. Unless you're saying the banners are guaranteed. This guy is
Back
crazy.
here again. I remember this dream.
Because aren't the collab
This
banners
realm is
50-50?
covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
I know they're separate in pities.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Hello there. Of the traveler
Hello,
are a language
Liaison.
I'm unable to comprehend.
I mean, he's not a bad
Or
character.
perhaps
Yeah.
you're just distracted and ignored my
Like if I
question.
lose my 50-50, I don't want to pull again.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
We'll see. I think I have 34 tickets right now. I don't know how many tickets you. Oh, that's only 34 pulls.
Shadow!
Not a lot.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Why are you bonking me, Hyacine?
Possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not
Don't throw grenades.
Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The Traveler lifts their wrinkled
Only you
fingers
can be
and
the
remains
crazy one? I
silent.
don't think so. We might
They
save.
look in the direction they are pointing.
Because like
and
I
listen
said before, like we said
closely.
talked about earlier last night.
There.
Rerun characters are
Massive
going to be a
shadow
thing, so
brought
if
the
I really want
sound of
Cypher, I
rushing
can get a rerun.
tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
But if I don't
hear
like
it
Saber, I just don't want to
deep
pull for
within
her.
the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world.
I guess I'll come down to a
A
trial.
voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it
Child.
death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
It is I. Look out, it's her.
You have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal
I
realm.
remember when you first saw her.
Your consciousness is dissipating much
Hello
faster than
there.
expected.
Doing pretty
Ultimately,
good.
it seems like the Titan's core flame is
I'm gonna catch up.
incompatible with a mortal
I want
body.
to speed run the story. I want to enjoy
How
it,
much
but I want to
longer
continue
can
the
my
story too.
consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
So hopefully we can continue through the story.
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Hmm.
On the contrary, 15
That
days
is
feels
true.
a
You do
little
need more
too
stuff,
long for
and this is the
solving a
first
singular
stream.
problem.
The stuff. Hopefully we can reach it one day.
Stop giggling.
That could be
It's
fun.
time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question.
Oh, it's not YouTube.
Are you really
I don't know if
planning
it's a
to
bot, though.
betray Aglaya's will?
But yeah, we are gonna try to grow on Kick.
What betrayal
The
is there
best way to
speak
grow
of
on
when I
Kick
was
is to
never
stream on
belonged to her
Kick.
to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours?
Ah.
Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Yeah, it is a Kick. It is.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also
Don't
a
kick
lesson
me.
for Finan.
It's a website. I'm trying to branch out in the multi-streams.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course.
Nice.
This is how I've always been.
True, this is how we always been. Onward to victory. Don't turn. What? You guys are crazy. Why is Twitch crazy? The bobblehead effect, yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Hopefully everyone's having a good day though.
Into Lantern above,
Hopefully.
I have come as a testament
But I will
to the
say,
justice of the Council of Elders.
for the kick
There are
streaming,
anti-Catherans here? They have been a
we
rare
will
sight
be
ever since the
needing, I
Chrysos
think,
War.
75 follows. And 5 hours of streaming was really easy.
My utmost
I think.
respect, revered Titan.
Sounds so sus.
I
A hollow
am
kill him?
Lycurgus, though
Who is
you
he?
may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us.
He has a
We
hollow circle. He's
anti-Catherans
definitely a
perceive
hollow.
the
Look at
world
him.
through the amplitude
Oh,
and
look at him.
frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
He turned me into a
May
cookie. Can I have a cookie?
interpret this as
Not
you
allowed.
having a countermeasure?
Doesn't work that way. You're making King cry. You can't make King
I
cry.
need not any plan.
Yeah, for
because
everyone
she can
who's
do nothing
unaware,
other
I
than
do
petty
stream on
espionage.
YouTube, Kick, and now
As
Twitch.
the citizens'
Or actually
assembly
Twitch,
approaches,
YouTube,
and
now
with
Kick.
Oryx's fall,
We're
any
kind of
attempt to
seeing
capture
what
the
works
core
on what
flame within me
platforms.
will only usher chaos and calamity. A
Gotta
truth
start
she
somewhere.
undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly,
Ah, the stuff.
have long known
You don't
the
have a
extent of
cookie
your
right now. Do I
abilities.
want one?
Let's
me your
forgo
cookie.
the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
You're in between hungry and full. It means you need either water or a snack.
Follow me, please.
That's what it means, Dawson. You either need water or a snack.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering.
You want
truly
rice?
deep.
Have some rice.
Time is
You know what
on our
makes
side.
rice really good
Do
that
you
some
mind
people probably don't
sharing
like?
your reflections with me?
I don't know about fried rice.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation
true.
born of mortal ignorance.
That sounds good.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit
I hear echoes.
challenging to
No
substantiate.
echoes.
After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since
no.
the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the
I fixed
message
it.
of the gods.
Has something
imminent
open in the
fall.
background and I close. No, we fixed it. We're not echoing.
Perhaps
It's gone.
the gods, in their arrogance, deemed
Thor.
it beneath them to
Why
reveal
did you
their
guys make a big
perspectives
head?
to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
I still don't know if this guy's evil or not.
Circes, the kin of the
This is
Sky
fixed.
Father, as recounted in
We have
myths,
done it.
now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire,
All is well in the
Kefli
world.
would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
You need a bigger head? No, its head's already too big. Your head hurts
That
now?
very
Why does it
well could
hurt?
be true.
You need water.
But what if the world-bearing
Not
Titan
evil, just
still
British.
chooses to remain silent?
Yo, hello.
In that case,
Hello,
the myths
Snipey.
crafted by the people
Welcome.
of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Yeah, get your fried rice. Eat them all.
It's
How are
worth a
you?
try.
Well, you're doing good.
I believe, and I'd love to witness the
Welcome.
fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
I'm doing good.
Because I completely
Trying to
concur
catch up
with
in a
you
story because I
on
realize
this aspect.
that now I'm gonna start slowly
If
liking
the
it again.
Titan has indeed met their end,
Hmm.
any response from them would be
No, I'm doing pretty good today.
impossible.
Trying out new stuff. In an hour or so. Ooh, cutscenes. The hand is here. I want to reach it. Can I give him a high five? I think I could reach it.
Please, Professor.
There we go.
The children of humanity have indeed created
It hands
a
you out
spectacle.
something. It really does.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud.
Hello,
The atmosphere
love.
here
You're
carries a
angry.
greater sense of solemnity
What's this
than the
change back?
mundane clamor
That is
of the
wild to
Memorial
say.
Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
Wild.
Only esteemed
happening?
beings grace this place, and among them I've received
Yes, the
priests,
Titans.
scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion!
Is he officially a Titan, or they're just talking? Well, I guess he is a Titan.
Once
He went through the
deemed a
trials.
blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I guess you could call that a handy way to
Notify my
travel.
kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a
He
moment.
pisses you off for some reason. I don't know
Soldier will
why.
be here to guide you shortly.
I can see that.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but
Honestly, he feels like a robot.
kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I
He feels
presume.
like a robot to me.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
Oh, he is a. I guess that.
As you wish.
Wouldn't be human
Your
with a hole in his
cooperation
chest. That is true.
Much appreciated.
Gives you a pop towards your destination.
Alas,
I like her though. She's
I
cute.
hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Guess you
Save
don't
your
really expect
concerns.
robots out
I
here.
know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
Goodbye.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove
Oh, thank you
perceive
for the
another time.
follow. I don't know
Off
if the
you go.
alert. Oh, the alerts do
I'll be
show. Thank you
joining
so much. I do appreciate it,
This Titan
Snipey.
appears to be quite at ease.
Hopefully you don't mind me if I call you that name.
I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Let's go.
Be
Oh, yeah, I'm
aware,
trying out something
I
new
can hear
today,
you
so I figured I'd
perfectly
try out
well from
Chick.
here.
As long as it keeps giving me a hand, I think we can make it. I appreciate it. Here, let me fix my head. There's all the chaos. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, Blade, where are we going? We're going up there. Oh, we're going to multiple places. All the murals. I'll break this. Don't mind me. Hello, Advisor. How are you doing?
Even blasphemous
Oh, it's a
scholars
puzzle
can
here.
come here, it seems.
Not these
Looks
puzzles.
like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
So that one looks like it goes there. We hold. That one looks like it goes here. Alright. Oh. Oh, maybe we wait. We wait. I have an idea. No, because I'm like, what is this? Oh no. Can I reset this? Yeah. Okay. So we have this. And we have this. No. I'm trying to think of how this would work without it screwing up. Because I can't go there. Doesn't cost an R. Are you sure about that? Am I sure about that? I have no clue. I feel like I'm gonna screw up this puzzle. Like, I can do this, but then it's like, we have half of it. How do I put the other half here? Like, I don't want to ruin it, but I want to get rid of it. Yeah, give me a hint. I'm gonna restart here. Tell me where this piece goes, game. Yeah, tell me where... Okay, maybe this will work. I'm bad at puzzles. Like, super bad at puzzles. Oh, it goes like... Oh, wait. Yeah, it goes like this. Okay, never mind. That was the answer. That's all I needed.
That's all.
Now I got some shoes. Let's go! I'm ready to talk to you, old man. Man, puzzles are hard.
I thought that
Forever
you
and
had
always are
died
gonna
to
be
the
hard.
Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
Puzzles
As
are
Kephal's
pickles for
priest,
people. They really
I'm not
are.
aware of the decorum of
My brain doesn't work
respecting
that
the
way.
dead.
Surely you jest.
Alright, dude.
You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me
Oh,
remind
enlightening.
you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence.
I don't know if I like that
Then who
Anna
is it
X
exactly?
guy.
Could it be kindness?
But maybe later in the story he
You.
turns likable. Are we becoming the boss?
Seeing
Hopefully
how
not.
fond of you Elder
I mean, we are a
Kindness
titan.
is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Okay.
Oh my, what a
You're getting
thrilling
fried rice?
confrontation.
Let's
As
go!
expected of one of Kefali's
Hello,
followers.
Seikon.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Oh my god, Seikon, I found an
Praising
emote
him,
for you.
Of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Dude, I don't like you, little priest dude. Let's go. Yeah, I found you a new emote. Then you don't have to use the other one. Unless you wanted like the other one better, but you could. Me with nosies easy. I'm waiting for the update. The update hasn't hit yet. I've been also trying to learn some stuff.
Over here!
But I feel like since the anniversary for ZZZ is not out, we'll play some Star Rail. Maybe next week we'll do a ZZZ stream with Star Rail.
Word has it that the scholars of the Grove
Gotta get that beauty sleep.
the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound. Thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
That's just a few more
Only the
hours.
Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council
more?
that the
Yeah,
Flame
it's probably
Chasers
gonna be a
could no
while.
longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
What do you mean we're losing
No
6
surprises
hours
there,
of gameplay?
The opportunists. Thank you for
We
your
might as well
honesty,
wait until the
virtuous
characters are
student.
good. And then we can play on those characters.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Thank you for the follow.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of
I
yourself?
appreciate it.
I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really
Let's
curious
go.
to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in.
Nah, we're just chilling.
Seems as though
Chill
this
vibes.
kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya.
Honestly, I feel like we're further
If
done with
so,
this story than we are with
why do you
ZZZ.
want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
They might. They might not. Anyways. Alright, Blade, it's time. It's time. Yeah, I've been logging on to ZZZ for the daily bulls. I've been doing everything. I do. Oh no. I do realize why I like this game a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean DC'd? What do you mean? 1, 2. No, that one has to be last. What do you mean, Dual Bringer? Did it glitch out? I hope not. I need to reset. No! Okay. I was on the right path though. Need to figure out when to stand here. Oh, I spoke it twice. Dang it, I did it wrong again. I'm trying to process. But, like, the stream shouldn't lag. What is King doing? Oh my god, I did it! Yeah, sometimes when I'm trying to like concentrate and speak at the same time, my brain doesn't allow one of them. It's hard to do both at the same time. It's just kind of like we're winging it. We're getting everything. We're helping. Guys! Yada! Kill them all!
My.
Every plant, every tendril.
The tree of life!
Even every
Tree of life
leaf
is
could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead.
I like how it's
Their
like looks like
wisdom
it's
was
dripping.
portrayed as fruit to symbolize
All
how they
art
shared
related.
their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you're phrasing or demeaning yourself. Now I'm
hopefully you're having a good day today as well. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it.
Of course, I
Yeah,
find
hopefully you're
such
having a good day.
stylistic devices
We
interesting.
chilling, we vibing.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I hope you can get the engine. Hopefully.
I,
A lot
for
of
one,
pulls.
am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
That is kind of crazy.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection.
Yeah, pity on your pulls, maybe. Good
What
question.
then is the intention behind your actions?
Oh, thank you for the
The entire
follow.
plan is stored in my memory.
All the
So why don't you
follows.
look there?
Then don't mind if I do.
Oh, there are
1
50-50
year
still,
old,
so it's not
2
guaranteed.
years old.
I wish more people had like guaranteed weapon banners.
Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Maybe. I think so.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Ooh.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family
Nice.
pet.
Well, I'm glad you made your way back. And now you're just
there are
similar.
other
It could be.
members in your
I like a lot of
family,
different
eh?
games.
Are they also living in Akama?
All the
You
games.
just love to pick through my brain.
That's not
Go
too
on,
bad.
Continue flipping through my memories.
I appreciate it. By the way, you played Alan Wake
It
2
won't take
last
long.
night. What are your
You'll discover the
reviews?
answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Yeah, I just try to have a good time, chill a chat, hang out, play games that are fun,
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
see where it goes.
I can't bear to look.
When I
What's
was
happening
young,
here?
I couldn't accept this outcome either.
Me review?
Georios, Aquila,
Ew,
Kefali,
women. That's crazy,
and you,
Saquon.
of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help,
That's your
my
Alan Wake
efforts
2
were ultimately
review.
futile.
Women.
This... Could this
There was a video on
be
YouTube?
the inception of your research into
That makes
alchemy?
sense.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that
Nice.
verdant courtyard of yours.
She's
When I was
amazing.
pursuing my education there,
I wonder if it's
I
Mitchie and
naturally also came to
Vixie.
learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Possible.
Oh,
I'm kind of sad that you can't play Alan and Alan Wake 2.
He was the one to come up with the concept of souls.
Also just
right?
depends.
Not
Everyone's
only that,
amazing.
he also believed
I
that
like doing
life,
collabs with
as
people.
well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter,
You
all
can't
stem from
drive.
souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my
I don't
nearest
remember
and
driving in
dearest?
Alan Wake.
Anaxa.
Oh my god, it's you! Or Awaken. It's a memory.
I did it, teacher.
It's supposed to be when he was a child.
But this is absolute blasphemy.
Oh, pretty.
Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an
So
act
nice.
could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Not burning out the
Your
pyre.
beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the
you found
Council of
love?
the Seven Sages.
Wonder who he fell in love with.
Calm down, teacher. My sister,
Your sister. Is she
she's
dead?
still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
That's sad. Oh yeah, what games do you enjoy? DOS?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch
I don't know how you
deceased from
pronounce that
Thanatos'
besides that
grip
word.
by merely
Or
sacrificing
anyone
one
else in
eye.
chat. What are you guys like doing? What are you currently playing?
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time.
That's so sweet.
Nothing more.
Oh, the Pokemon!
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
I don't think so, no. I haven't seen it yet.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
What'd you get?
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start.
Could be a
new
god
life.
pack. You wanna play RimWorld
I
again?
am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue
By the
to
way,
research into souls, but you
Time
do
to
know that the
gamble.
Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their
Gamble it
hands.
all the way!
Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly
Do you have one for
fog,
sale?
I finally understood.
Honestly,
a
I might
single
have
truth.
one.
Since ancient days, our understanding
I'll
of
see if I
souls
have one
is
later.
but the tip of the iceberg.
I have a lot of mushrooms, so I might
may
have one.
lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
I wonder how his sister died. It's kind of sad.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath
He's so
that hefty
boring.
eye patch of yours?
No, I don't like him.
However, this story
He's
doesn't
okay.
seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within.
You know how
the
that
tale.
happens? Because of the
If even
cards.
you cannot understand
Research
it,
is always
perhaps
good.
you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
I don't
My
know if
story
it's a
ends here.
waste.
Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what
Black Tide
equivalent
killed her.
exchange
That's
means.
sad.
Correct.
That was a problem in their worlds.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
It was reminds me of Dr. Ratio.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this.
That makes
Being
sense.
cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
I think I deleted my auto deck in Pokemon
Now I
Bucket.
understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed
Why are you
light on my
pre-farming for the
query.
characters?
As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Thanks, Aegon.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective.
I don't even think their
thought.
pre-farm's available
I'm
yet.
sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's time to go.
It's finally time.
Or Saber just use Misha.
Carefully. The
I was
one
talking
who
about
created
Misha
the world,
earlier.
and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
Oh, I love
I
Moe's.
didn't
I have
expect you
Moe's
to agree to
builds.
Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Dromas draped in finery.
I almost made him easy to farm
Avoid
for.
his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with
Time
blasphemers.
to go. Who's
Don't
Coco?
worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
I don't think that's a carrot. Oh wait, you're talking about the boss fight. Yeah. There we go. Easy.
A student of Empedocles? I hear
I'm
that
ready.
his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas.
I can't wait
only
until her
occurs when
relics
there
are done.
differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Nice.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Goodbye.
I'll take my leave for now.
Dun 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 dun. On the road again. Oh wait, we could use that one dude. No, it's a story. I don't think we can use him as a trial.
To the demigod.
Hello, Elder.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
For the good things.
Head of
Only
the
tell
news
good things
forests
to
of the
people.
Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to
Yeah, I will
enlighten
say
me.
it's nice being back in this game.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or
My
ceremonial
god, dude.
gifts.
Chill.
Instead, I am met with intense
Everyone's
scrutiny.
different.
Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Honestly, kind of crazy.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
I feel like he's, I don't know, he seems evil.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar.
Wait,
who is
you got
not
a
used to
god
the stench of
back.
avarice and
Holy smoke, that's a god back right there.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption
Either
are
Rambo or
worthy of
full
the
art.
reputation of the Seven Sages.
They're
Your
different.
bravery is
Or
more
crown.
than adequate
Crown
to
could also be a
accomplish
thing.
our perilous endeavor.
Dang.
So, You wish to start a war?
Why would you want to fight her?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to
What's the
suppress
rainbow
the
one?
virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle that the citizens of Akama
Rainbows are
so
so much
entitled
better than full arts.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance.
Oh my god.
What you're saying right now
Can't
is
say that
worlds
they're
apart
arrogant.
from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Oh my god, I feel like they're arrogant too.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
Calling
But
King.
now
Is
that
King
you're
still
an
here in the
ally
building?
of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
Oh, there's ears everywhere.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the
Everywhere.
Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord
Nice,
Anaxa.
Skullbringer's here.
I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
I don't know, I feel like Lord
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have
Alexactorus,
stood in
whatever
this
his
spot
name
before
is.
and emerged victorious
It's just like a
by stoking
super...
public
It reminds me of
sentiment
Dr.
with their
Ratio.
words. And yet there
How
have
Dr.
also
Ratio
been
took
innumerable
talked like a scholar.
blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions.
Oh, you guys
This
gaming?
tiny
It's in the Discord.
stage is the most
Check
profound
the Discord.
embodiment
We're
of
powered.
Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
I don't know about that. There's still gonna be death.
Oh my.
Bad days.
15
Can't join
days and
them.
nights. That aligns perfectly with
Can't
the date of
join
your
them.
demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
using
Sad
death to
days,
prove
sad
myself fits my
days.
intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
Oh.
As expected, she
Weird.
misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties.
Hmm.
I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with
That's so
such
weird. You should have it
superfluous
working.
formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require
We've also
my
deleted
aid
some of the
as
mods,
well,
so all we have is
so
2
that
mods
you can
now.
stay alive
From
even
the
when
floor.
being pursued by the Golden Thread.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely.
I could probably help
She
you,
still
Advisor.
needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Gotta help our friend download the mods too.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely
played
you're
it a
not
bit, but we
asserting
haven't
that
played
she will
recently.
definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're
Weird.
no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as
Oh my
possible.
god. Yeah, this guy's like huge
Naturally,
Dr. Ratio
this
vibe.
includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable
I think it
Cersei's
depends on how
core
you
flame will
unzip
be
them,
in the
because once you've been this
Erechrysia
file, it
that you're
should
desperately
work.
pursuing.
Shouldn't have any issues. Hmm.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand.
I wonder why.
After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince
Check for the
words and
Vixies.
just speak plainly to each other.
I want to play Power
Let us
World
decide
again.
how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Yes, let's begin.
Continuing
talk.
from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy.
Why do you guys hate her?
Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of
I mean,
the
I guess
core
she's the oldest.
A
A pretty old
formidable
person.
opponent
That's
indeed.
true, that's true.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of
Did you
Kefali
find
and
one?
guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
I wonder what a perfect Vixie is. She is prepared to
I believe
execute
you're
me.
aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more?
I mean, the rock.
Everything is in place.
Black rock shooter.
She just needs the right timing.
What game?
I understand what you mean. At the very
That's
least,
actually
the
not
both
that
of us
bad.
agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in
Oh.
Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
I mean, you don't need nocturnal if it's
However,
always
I regret to
daytime.
say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The
Oh,
city will be
crazy.
burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed.
People will
Tell me,
die. Places will get
what are you
destroyed.
willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
You know, I will be the one to shatter her
Aglaya's
self-righteousness.
authoritarianism,
I'll be the one to bring her
conceit,
down.
and arrogance
Lab on
have granted
Azure
her
Lane.
unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will
Dude, this
never
guy has way
recover
too much
from such a
confidence.
setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
Evil
What's more,
Vixies.
there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
I mean, it's kind
In
of.
the
Well,
name of Kefali,
I don't know. They kind of
Akama
are
thanks
united.
you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be learned
chaos.
from this discussion.
I'm for chaos
Let
is
me put
here.
it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, How will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akima's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray a
But how is this guy not gonna betray these people? My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does
I
not
don't know, he's
need
just
to be
too
proven.
too
The fact
arrogant
that the
almost.
Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
Kind of crazy, this dude.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid
Now, what are you interrupting us with?
moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Ooh. What does that mean?
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests.
Is she coming here?
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence
Yeah,
on
she's coming
Dawncloud,
here.
it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Are we having a 3-people meeting?
So tell me,
Meeting time.
Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can
I
do
know.
as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
They know.
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a
My
valuable
God.
core flame.
Elder.
No. More like
I mean,
two
she does
core
look pretty good for her
After
age.
all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death
Casters
will
won't
also
stand
be
on your
standing on my
side. I don't believe it.
How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know
I feel like
is
she would
that
betray
I have a
us.
plan. In my opinion,
This
you
guy's
should
like
be more
evil.
worried about the impending
You don't like
threat.
that woman.
If Aglaya can seize me in
Why
full
not?
view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the
Destroy it
outcome that you
all.
wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Kill him.
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will
Oh,
be
thank
on your
you,
tail.
love, for following on Kick.
I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next
Oh, you
time.
joined.
Unless, of course, you crave
But
cruel
she's certainly
punishment
quite
and
decent
consider
looking
suffering
for
a
her
perfect
age.
state to ponder the true nature of souls.
I mean, we don't know how old she is.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Oh, the emotes.
We shall see then.
I don't think he's buffering.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
More?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
That is true. We need the
Easy there.
answers.
You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
I feel like they're implied, though.
The true masters of Dawn
I think you're right.
have always been the Theoros, who watches
I think
over
you're right.
everything.
It's implied that she's older because elder. And more.
An expected
Damn.
visitor. welcome once again.
Still would.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come
Oh,
straight
can
to
I?
me to seek an audience with
I would
Kefali.
love to skip all the pointless debates.
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
I hope not.
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
That is true.
She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say
Oh,
the
see, he's
debate
too
was
smart
not
for
at
his own
all
good.
pointless.
Smart.
Very true.
Why do they both seem like evil people?
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Maybe. I feel like he's evil.
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent
How does we kill the
vessel.
other Titan?
This comes with being
And
the
then
rule
what?
bearer.
You're
How
back from
convenient it is
practicing?
to be
Let's
able to hear
go.
what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead.
We're
Let me
ready.
join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being.
Alright, time to follow you. On the road
Hear
again.
that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Do I want to sing you a song? We could.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
We could. Where are we going? Oh my goodness. Nice! You could sing me a song? I mean, you're a better singer than I am. You're a better singer than I am. It's kind of cool. I don't think you're a bad singer. Alright, dude, let's go. I feel like she almost reminds me of like a Sailor Moon character now. Barbara meets Sailor Moon equals her. Treasure!
Go
No!
on ahead. Take this
My
Tian's
treasure!
shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will
Oh, I
be
forgot to play.
waiting
Oh,
for
we should have been
you
playing
at
as
its end.
Topaz.
I have to admit,
You might be worse.
I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even
Like,
my
I'm okay, but I'm not the best.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps
Good
others
for people
achieve
who
their
don't
goals.
care about the
I
collab.
have a feeling that your theory will
What
be
do you
validated
mean?
at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not
I'm probably
deprive
gonna
you of
save
your
my
right
pools
to
for the
ask your
collab.
question, especially now that you're on the brink
Even if I
of
feel
death.
indifferent right now.
You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
But I have enough for a 5-star, probably.
I hope things
I don't
go as you
want.
say then.
Like through the story, we're gonna get a lot more
Putting
too.
a child of justice into a farcical world is
Never
bound
say
to
never.
turn it upside
We
down.
found one of them. Nice.
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this
Okay,
world,
okay.
which is on the brink of destruction.
Nice. Let's go. I want the treasure. The collab is easy, just farming a max spawn, you get her. Oh, you're talking about the other game. I need my teams. Team lineup. They changed this again. Oh, we can't really change. Nah, we'll just stick. Azure line. I know they're having a collab. We're probably gonna wait for the Fate collab and see if it's any good.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
This looks kind of nice.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Nah, you don't need to recognize us. We're average.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
All the collabs right now.
To be expecting to hear
I
something
have to farm the
nice from you.
waifus. All the waifus.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things.
Get used to how you
We're
feel.
just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Hmm. Oh no!
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop
Actually, might
shirking
be
social
dying.
interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Oh my god.
Fine then.
Look,
I
he's
guess I
dying.
won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control.
Well,
over
now
your
they're
body.
working. Why didn't it work earlier? Thank you, Skippy Jiggles, for the follow. Hello, Charm Zombie. Welcome.
Look at that.
How are you doing?
What should I be
Hopefully you're
looking
doing
at?
good. We chilling today. We vibing.
Hallucinating?
I hope we're not seeing things.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
I'm doing good today. I decided to continue Star Rail because yesterday I kind of fell in love with the game again. And we might as well. Yeah, the story's not too bad.
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
So it's been not too bad. And I've been enjoying it.
Yes. I know.
Why are we seeing the dead?
Name somewhere.
You're chilling and vibing today too? Nice!
It's unfortunate.
Let's
The
go!
black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
What did he see? I think there's two dead people here. I think they're dead.
Even a creation of Georios.
Let's go!
From
Chilling
their
is the best
prized ores
vibe.
and molten fire.
Really is.
Couldn't escape the fate of destruction.
Oh, is she getting a rerun soon?
Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Yeah, next week? Ooh.
I just saw him.
That's when the
Nias,
banner changes.
A warrior-like figure who was just
Okay.
chatting with you here.
No.
No, we're not gonna have
no
chaos.
such
No
memory.
chaos.
Could
We
you
banished
be
the chaos today.
hallucinating?
I don't know, I feel like I always try to have a chilling or cozy vibes. Might just be those are the games I end up playing a lot of.
This is
There's a crystal version of you talked to you. We're going crazy. I'm also kind of sad I missed the cat, but it's fine. I do feel like sometimes you just need breaks from video games. And it's always good to take breaks. You have her E1, but you want her E2? I know Cyber looks cute.
Enough
But like, I probably should
Did Gauss
save.
ever reply to you?
In case I want the collab characters.
Regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod.
Oh, she
is
doesn't
a
know
lot
everything
heftier
about
than we
herself,
thought.
so that is true. She might have amnesia. I think these are past memories.
Demigod.
Dang, that's a lot of
Never heard
bulls.
of this
132.
Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias.
Let's go.
Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos.
I mean, they're kind of merging into one, so I imagine he's just seeing her past memories.
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
The souls?
What? But
why would you be saying? Oh, he did
those
see the
are
dead
souls of
before.
the dead, then what am I?
He saw his sister.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Yeah, please don't. Well, I mean, I'd say don't die.
I'm fine.
But
If this
I
is
offer
indeed as I
greetings.
thought, then
Offer my greetings. Oh, he doesn't. Oh my god, this guy, man. This guy.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Wait, there's a little thing here. We might as well collect all the stuff that I can get. I don't like coming back to the world and being like, oh no, you have 2 accounts? Hopefully you get your character. I know the hardest part sometimes is winning that 50-50 if you're not guaranteed. I saw another one. Okay, yeah, there's one up here. I don't know how many of these there are. There's 5 of them. Looks like there's something I can go. Oh, it's just that. I'm trying to like see where I can find them. How high can I go? Maybe going downward. I'm gonna save for Saber on your main. Nice, nice. Hello, Mark. We're here. Okay, we're at the wall. I need to lower myself a little bit so I can see. Can I go back here? No. I'm gonna be able to like see where everything is. I can also punch things. We're missing 3 coins. Could be under. There's a coin over there. I see one of them. What are your pull plans? I don't really... I think I might just save for the collab, because if I don't, then we're not getting the collab. I don't really plan on pulling. But at the same time, I'm not sure if I even want the collab characters. So I'm kind of just waiting to see what happens. But I still don't know what my game plan is. I was expecting to come back and to play this game again, but I'm kind of happy that I am. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know where the last 2 coins are. so bizarre. Yeah, I might just wait because I only have like 34 tickets. And I know when the next update patch comes up, we'll probably get more. But I think I can get up to like 50 to 80 by the time the collab's out. But then if we lose a 50-50, we just lose. No, I have 34 tickets in both. I have them in both. I did the math for it. And out of all my gems that I have, I only have enough for like 10 tickets. I had 17,000. But when I did the math, it said 17,000 was only 10 tickets. So it's like, oh, I must have only had 24. 34. I don't know where this thing is. That's 160 tickets? Wait. I can't have that many, can I? I thought I did the math for it. Oh, I have 18,024. How much is that? I don't know. How's the progress going? It's not too bad. Oh, I guess I could just go in the shop and buy the tickets, and then I don't buy the tickets. That is true. We could just find out they're here. It's 113. Oh. Oh. I thought it was only 10. Oh, I guess I have like 116, 13. Whoops. I don't know who to get though. Like, that's definitely a guaranteed character. Lulu. I'm trying to find the coins. I don't see any. Dang it. Maybe I'll find one as we're walking around. Well, now we know. I'm really bad with math, I guess. My calculator failed me. Unless I did too many. Anything over there? No. I have double 5-star. I mean, that's a guarantee collab character. Plus a free character. So I guess if we have enough for another 5-star, I might as well pull for Saber. Alright. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but I'm gonna die now. How do I do this? How do I do this? Hello, Flare! How did we do this? This is a weird puzzle. We start here. And I have to physically land on there. Well, I need the guy to land on the blue so I can go and light the other thing. Well, like, how do I get him to land on the blue? Without dying. That might change. Anything can change. So if I go here, then we go down there, and he drops here. But how do I stay alive long enough to go behind him? I don't get this one. Because if I fall down, it's over. He needs to fall down. Skill issue. But how do you do this? Like, I'm trying to think of how to do this. Well, I have to be here. And he has to be on the blue. That's the crazy part. You're following the rules of no backseating. But now I'm dead. I mean, I can go here, but then where do I go? Trying to think. Soulbringer. Yeah, because I have to go down. I can't jump over him. Like, this starting sport is rough. And go full off back on the yellow. You know, I guess that could work.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Some of those puzzles are not easy. I'm gonna pray. Pray. Or that. I mean, that's pretty much what you said. Right twice and go full left and then back on the yellow. I just couldn't figure out the right pathway to that one dude because it seems like I was always stuck on that one side. In order to fix it, you kind of have to end up on the other side.
Can you keep going?
But I thought he had to stop at the blue, but you didn't have to stop at the blue.
I'm just...
So to be ready to drop.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have
I don't
come
know, I'm bad
along
at
with you.
puzzles.
I guess this also counts as one aspect.
Doesn't it no backseat unless otherwise asked?
If Amphorius does have a next life,
I feel like that's always been the case.
your body in shape.
I don't think I have an official
Keep your
rule that says no
sarcasm to
backseating.
yourself.
Unless we decide of no backseating.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I don't know.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those.
I don't know if we have rules on that. I know sometimes I make rules. Oh, you're following the hidden rule. Oh, I got it.
The Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
Yeah, when I play single player story games, I have rules on no backseating unless otherwise asked.
I would know her name if
Don't
she
let me
really were one of
suffer.
the Seven Sages.
Suffer for the entertainment.
Circes.
Ah, the bad
Does the
boy.
name Calypso ring a bell?
More.
Circes.
Oh, she's gone.
Gone.
I mean, if you have fun watching the suffering happen, and that's all I can say. I'm so sad that we're missing 2 coins.
Of the dead.
And I don't know where those coins are. I mean, we could punch something, so it makes me feel like we have to punch something. There's a coin! Oh, I found one! Hold on, we found one. Suffering's a part of life. Yeah, you go up, down, left, right. On repeat times 2. The coin up there. I think I can get the rest of these coins. Yeah, like sometimes explaining the mechanics helps people figure out what to do. There was backseating? Where? No, it's not. I turned it off because a lot of the story is voiced right now, and I don't like it talking over the voices. Can I go up here? Maybe? No, I'm stuck. Do you really want your song? That's the real question. Huh. Well, in my story games, I feel like sometimes in the single player stories there's backseat or like people spoil the story. But it depends on the game. Like the puzzles I don't mind because they're sometimes too much for my brain. Where's the final coin? I'm only missing one coin. Nice! Let's go, DJ! Do I go down here? No. I feel like it's somewhere sneaky, you know? But I don't see this coin. Here, let me disengage. I saw that one by the eye, which I didn't see beforehand. That one time. A streamer vision. Do you see it, Saikon? Let me see. I feel like it's above, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that is true. Wait, is there one down there? No. I know it's hard to explore with the hand. I can do it. I just have the one. I feel like it's weird because we just have one. It's weird when you only have one. Oh, catch. Where? There you are. For the content, you must find one coin. We can do the middle one. Nighttime, let's go. Wait, is there a coin in here? Doesn't that look like it's shiny? It's golden water. Why is it golden water? Why do you have golden water here? Oh, we can't go there. Can we go by the building or is it only in this area? Let me find out. No! That makes it worse. I can't go over there. Got it. Hey, Con. I mean, they might go bathing in it, but still. It's also the cap of the world. I don't see it. I know I'm blind, but like, I don't see it. Is it over here? I don't know where it would be. Like, straight up, no clue. All the puzzles are too much for me. I'd say most of them, not all of them. But most of them. Charge your phone! Yeah, I don't see this final one. Like, this one was here in the eye. I'm either overlooking it or we're not even looking at it at all. The crazy part. Doesn't it say in the game how many coins I have? Pretty sure we're missing one. Oh, I went up. We went to Top. Did we not? Yeah, I'm at the cap. Like, I'm pretty sure I explored this whole region. There's a wall. I don't see it. It's down. I don't see it. I saw the ones. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's right here. Nice. I don't like the hand. Get rid of the hand.
This is a treasure recorded in ancient
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, there's invisible people there. The bunny. I need glasses. No, it's just sometimes I just don't see it. I don't need glasses. I already have glasses. They don't.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
I feel like I have blind spots more than a normal person.
Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
It is time!
Alas, all that's left of
I know I can just
warmth.
overlook things really easily. He a rabbit? He might be.
Finally. So, I
Might
don't
be
get
a
to ask
rabbit.
the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
I have your core.
Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time?
I don't know, did you? Black screen.
So, I'm back here again.
Time for memory lane.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
It whispers to you at night. Oh, this
Since
looks
we've
cute.
come this far, let's just wait.
Calypso is so cool.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso.
It's skill
Are
issue.
you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst
I
case
almost feel like this
scenario is that
isn't
he's already been overwhelmed.
like
and
memories,
crushed by
but
the
this could be like a
world
different time. If we're in the illusion this world
You're
is
overthinking,
forever in a
Lord
loop.
Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos'
It's
nature.
hard to know what this
A
is.
deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Who's Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
I wonder if that's supposed to be though. Oh no.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
I feel like this is
What may seem
relatable, but at
like
the
a
same time,
mundane
I'm not
conversation
sure.
is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no,
let's go.
I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Nice.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh my goodness. Back to Dawn. Alright, Dawn, what do you have to tell me? What are your wise wisdoms today? Oh yeah, Cersei's body?
So, you don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
I wonder if he lost his voice because he's not here.
Events
It's an
of the
illusion.
past, huh?
Oh no.
I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected
Like
the
if you view
sparkling
all these
stars,
people that they're not alive,
and
then
their trunk was like
what is
a
this?
pillar that supported the
What are we
sky
seeing?
and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You need tacos? But it's it's Thursday. I guess it could be Thursday tacos. I know Tuesday tacos, but Thursday could work. What kind of tacos do you
Don't read
want?
too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but
I don't have
Sky
tacos.
only expects people to revere them.
You want Taco Bell
Get what I'm
tacos?
saying, right, Denny?
Well, there's different kind of Taco Bell
After
tacos.
all, the titan that
Different
imprisoned
toppings.
you and Grey here
Different
in
shells.
Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Okay.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards
That
the
is
sky.
true. The sky is the
The
limit.
Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila.
I want to go back to the
And that
sky.
is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like
Ow.
that before we set off.
All the bongs.
As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
What is Staroma? No shinies today. It's gonna be useful. Yeah, we gotta get related to the death. It's gonna be Castra's story soon.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh?
Nope, always work, work, work.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more
Miss your
ground.
room on the express.
Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those
Oh, it's like a
monsters born
doner
of black
kebab. I
tide
want
will
doner
pose no
kebab.
threat to you
What's your
anyway.
chicken doner kebab? Mm.
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me.
I wonder how old she is. She's definitely, I feel like, older than what Tribby looks like. But like, younger than Dawn. I almost see her being like this little... I don't know. Like, not young, but not old. I guess like a young adult would be the best word of it. It's time to move! Time's a ticking. We got clues to find. Let's go! Alright. How do I... go down? Down the pathway! All the food. Everyone wants food. It's only lunchtime. Honestly, it probably is getting close to lunchtime. Alright, everyone's dead. Not a soul in sight. Let me fix this real quick. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Blade. I hope we get more Blade action soon, you know? We need more stories with Blade. Dang, that's crazy. I wonder if King has it so it's faster. That's true. It's more like morning. I mean, it could be close to breakfast if you eat breakfast early. That is true. The world is an oyster. Everyone's in different times and different zones. Taking the best of life. I think it's the same. I know recently I just changed mine to 2.5. Your breakfast is lunch. I mean, Duelbringer, it's almost time for sleep. Or a late midnight snack, you know? I feel like any day is a good day to eat food. Especially if you're hungry. Break it! Oh no, I didn't want to break it. Fix it! Break that dude! And then we're going this way. Go meet up with our friend! Hello, little one! Welcome! I'll probably help her out, yeah, she's gonna die. You wanna rebel? You don't wanna sleep?
Ugh, really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
I know, that feeling that you get when
Or
you're
you
hungry.
could sit back and watch.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Danny.
All right, now let's get him.
An interesting nickname for him. Attack! Alright, want some ramen? What kind? I'll do an auto. Like, this team is pretty good. I like them.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Kill them all!
I choose you.
The fight is set.
Dude, they're just going.
I failed to send you.
Kill them! Oh my god, you almost killed them all! Spicy mushroom ramen? No! I don't like mushrooms. I can't stand the taste of mushrooms.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly.
I mean, I don't really care for spicy food, but mushrooms are a
Never
no-go.
mind that for now.
Depends on how spicy we're talking
You
about,
might want
though.
to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
I can only eat so much spicy food. Only so much! Oh, he is that scholar.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxter was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about
Maybe
it.
tomorrow, I mean later today, yeah, you know, next day. Maybe later.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever
You know,
found
not
it
one
within himself
day.
to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Bro.
Oh, let me have a look.
Dun, 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 dun. Combine the records. Looks breedable. Saycon. This is not Pokemon.
By the looks of them,
That's
these
crazy.
scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting.
Crazy.
One after the other.
All the hugs. Hello, Dark.
Sure, go ahead.
I don't have any
Alexa
questions.
often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
I know, that's what I'm
Perhaps to him,
saying.
the crash of the skyship carries
Dang,
a different interpretation.
DJ.
The firmament is not impenetrable.
Can't believe it.
On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free
Oh my
from
god,
the shackles
dark
of the
looking
earth,
people.
that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the
know what?
Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
You know what I mean?
Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
That's crazy. Isn't everything breedable? You know, you're right. You're right. Everything is breedable.
That's what I'd like to know.
Because then there'd only be one of one.
Are these experiments?
And then we wouldn't have a
involved in?
world. Everyone would be dead.
Even I, the
Except for the
assistant
plants.
know next to nothing about
Well, I guess
them.
no. Technically plants do it too.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what
I know
happened
Dark
at the
streams,
Grove?
but I'm not sure if Dark's a VTuber. Or on Twitter. Who knows? Who knows? I kinda wanna kill these guys. I don't get to play Blade enough, and now that we have the new girl, we might as well play him.
For me.
I made him super, like, min-max character.
Have some sunshine. I choose
Like a
you.
min-max character.
Your end approaches.
He's just... Oh my god, he's almost dead.
Failed to send you.
He won't die. I don't think I can put any more HP on him. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I know Trebby could probably use some work. But she's super fast. Oh, we need to go forward. Maybe we should continue going forward. Open the doors! It is I! Dun 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 dun!
This is the Library of Philia.
Oh.
The place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
Is it that bad?
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find
I mean, you can
philosophical
paraphrase it.
texts,
Maybe.
and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently
Or
expected
generalize
to
it.
contribute
Make it
knowledge
broader
of
than what it
equal value
seems.
to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's
Oh,
said
okay,
that
it's
the
one of those that...
Erythroclarists
I think I
once
understand.
borrowed a manuscript from a certain
Might have
author
seen it, but I'm not
but
sure.
ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
What do you mean? DMs?
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is.
Oh no, we are
behavior was no
PG-13
different from
here.
bandits.
PG-13. Can we talk about something, cats? We can. Do you want tacos?
You've got me there. Some said
We can get
couldn't
tacos
even
for
find
everyone.
A dictionary in Castrum Kremnos.
Get a party
guess
box
they
from
were
Taco
scared.
Bell and share it with the class.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long.
No, I'll probably find out later.
Why
Because
don't
I
we
follow
use the
Mitchie on
biblioslate
Twitter.
to search for the text we need?
It might be private
bring them
message,
back
like
to Alchemy for
DMs.
reading after
Yes, group party! Only problem is I'm not buying, so somebody in chat has to buy it for the group, you know? Dark is just chaos mode. Dang! Don, I don't know what you're saying. I love and miss my voices. Dun, dun, dun. But no, I wasn't sure there was a way to say it. Oh, you know about the joke. It is dark normally, that is true. He's just being his normal self.
Dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have
But
written.
it's still good to respect other people's boundaries.
Has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Oh my god, I don't like this annex person.
Why else would they call him the great performer? When an Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be?
Probably not.
Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
What happened
They
after?
marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Oh my god.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations.
Hey, even if you're a VTuber in training, you're still a VTuber. You have to start somewhere.
Was, do you agree that since
I think
the
at one
Titans
point I was the
created the heavens
PNG
and earth,
VTuber.
so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Because it all depends. I don't think it's bad using a PNG as a VTuber. I'd say it's almost better than nothing. Still counts, exactly. Exactly. Because I think I went through the multiple stages or different materials of VTubing.
A lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame.
Because I started as a PNG too.
That the humans have the potential to take over the divinity.
And I went to 3D because I like 3D, and then I tried out 2D, but 3D is where my heart is.
Didn't take kindly
I
to
love
his
3D
answer, so they
VTubing.
followed up with a second allegation.
2D's not bad.
You
Almost
claim
just as
to be
good.
studying souls, yet
It's
you
not better.
are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
But I can always look at it later. Oh my god, Dawson. Was it good?
Always wears an eye patch, never removing it.
Thank you for the follow, Whisper.
Some say
Hopefully you're having an amazing day.
an alchemical ingredient.
Yeah, that's where the male VTubers were at. It's just so that she would say something to them.
And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have
But she was just looking for male VTubers.
If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
I go lay down, Dawson. Take some rest.
They had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
Hopefully you're doing good.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of
Oh,
words
thank
against
you.
those who would challenge him.
Yeah, I decided to branch out my multi-streaming.
Anaxagoras, have you any
Don't
respect
jail
for
me.
the gods? It was only after a brief
Oh, the
silence that he
love.
answered. I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
I mean, there's obviously different words used. That is true. I'll probably look at it to see what it actually says. I was a stream. It's pretty good. Pretty good stream. I feel like everyone in Kick's been super supportive for the most part.
Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic.
It's super good.
By the way,
But yeah, we're just chilling.
this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the
Because I've been
grove.
multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but I wanted to try something new, so we just joined Kick.
I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden
Oh my
between
goodness.
the cornerstones.
Yeah. I took a 3-month break from Star Rail, but now I'm back. Now we have so much story to go through, but it's not too bad. This part of the story I'm already kind of familiar with, so I'm just letting it take its course.
Secret. Among the 7 sages,
Yeah, I do think it has some good
phenomenal
people.
chief sage. Each
It doesn't
has a
seem that
private
bad of a
sanctuary
website
where
so
they
far.
can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators
I want the new
of the
Digimon game.
Library are restricted from accessing those places
Dang.
and documenting the sage's
I don't know.
research.
Digimon game does look good.
But
I need to see gameplay.
with the Grove in this state, I'm sure Nexa won't be mad even if we sneak into
But yeah,
the
I got
lab
this girl today,
while.
yesterday.
Right?
And I'm hoping to continue with Kick so we can stream Monday through Friday on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick from now on. Unless something goes wrong. I feel like bot problems are normal for websites because I'm actually used to bot problems. So like, there's ways of avoiding them. But you're gonna run into them every now and then. True. Not too bad. But no, it's been a really good stream. We vibing, hanging out. But yeah, I ended up getting the little pink girl. Which makes me want to play with my blade now. So now we got him. Now we got them all. I call. I hope your day is going well. There we go. Ascend! Reach the top. No, I still have way too many pulls. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to save so much and then cancel. Quit the game. Yeah, not too bad. Dun, dun, dun. Onward! I hear the collab's doing. You're getting ready for work. Hopefully you have a good work day.
Is everything?
Thanks for stopping by.
Materials for alchemical
You don't want to
experiments,
go?
Matrix diagrams.
Oh yeah,
and
but work
even
calls.
the seal to the lab.
Work calls.
They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
Oh, your emotes are cute. We've been here before.
Not even close.
No, I mean you could take me with you to work unless work doesn't allow it, and then you can't do that, which is understandable. But the idea of working is kind of rough, but you needed to pay the bills.
Students often saw him.
You're gonna come bother me again? Nice. Yeah, feel free.
Hair singed.
I do plan on streaming more regularly. More
near this
regularly. I can't speak.
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Have a good work day. Can we fix this? Fix it all. All of it needs to go. Get it out of here. Dun, 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 dun.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research.
But no, the
on
new
our friends in
Digimon name does
Alchema,
look pretty good.
Me?
I need to finish Digimon Survive. I really do want to finish that game. I need to finish games. But it's hard to finish games, because then it's like, do I want to? Yes. But do I want to play it now? No. Reality. What games do you feel like playing now? I don't know. I don't know what this guy is doing. He's kind of strange.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about
Is
this.
he okay being called Danny?
My biggest
Seems like
fear.
it.
It's come true. After going through his notes,
Dun,
I think
dun,
I can
dun,
piece
dun.
it all together now.
Dang.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on.
Oh yeah, we
soul
already knew about that.
transmutation.
He did that to himself. He transferred one soul into his soul.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
I don't know why. Her hair reminds me of cotton candy.
Oh, I just thought of something.
But then we were talking a lot about food.
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the
Oh
process.
no. That's kind of sad.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident? Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Kill him! I don't know what I would have done. I don't know.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe's would make a similar
I feel like we already
decision.
know about this.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research?
Because he's slowly dying, because he tried to put her soul into his, but she's really just overtaken his body. Because only one of them can live.
There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
That must mean he's trying to steal the Titan's soul.
Carefully.
I guess the point of this part of the story was just finding out who
this guy
is all about. Even though we as a player know about him.
Is it?
Of course not. This is
Yeah, why
just
is
an
the art
image
so
from
nice
a
in this
projection
game?
device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
Wait, is that how you do the market?
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night
Let's
sky,
go.
astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
You can buy one less than 100 at once.
The skies of
I don't think DJ disappeared.
You mustn't
This might be
conclude that,
lurking.
Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
Then again, maybe he did get some rest because he
Often
was sick.
people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale
No.
of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach.
I mean, I think I can find it if I'm interested.
We've already
But I do
walked out
follow
the
all
firelight
of
cave of
Mitchie's stuff. I can buy like a normal event, I'll probably stop it up to
We
$9.99.
live in a world where titans make the rules.
Oh, people could probably buy
Even
them
when we
off
look
stream
at the
too, like when you're
we're only
offline, you just
seeing
put them
what
in
they
there and people
allow
can
us
take them.
to see.
Make
Rather
money on the
than
side.
gazing at this mockery of a night sky
Maybe
fabricated
I
by
should
them for
set
the
that
rest of
up.
my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the
I mean, it'd be
day.
interesting to see what people wrote. I might not relate to it as much.
Because we'll face death by
For
burning
real.
if word gets out?
As a sage of
I'm
the
just curious if I've seen it or
my
not, that's
soul
why.
has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else,
Well, you are right. You
my
are
days are
right.
numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means
Oh, the
of
golden blood,
verifying
is that talking about the
The
Titans?
golden blood in my veins is woefully
I
thin,
wonder.
and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
I feel like I need to be more active on Twitter, but I don't
Give me
know.
all that I need,
It is
and I shall
free.
accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Yeah, you can get VTube Studios for free. There's a free version. There's the watermark one, but you can get rid of the watermark pretty easily just by hiding it.
I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the
They have a
sages,
free
I will
version and a
spare
paid
no
version.
efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
I think a lot of like VTuber studio, like VTubing software, a lot of it's free
Establish your own
nowadays.
school of
Just
thought.
depends on if you want the add-ons or not.
Find out what we are.
It's on Steam if you're interested. You
Conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
can also make a free VTuber model, like a 3D one for
Child of
free.
Humanity. You
I was doing it
didn't
for a
go to
bit.
such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just
Yeah, there's
asking
a
few
watermark on it, but
questions.
you can
Did you?
hide it. I used to use VTube
So,
Studios.
You figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness.
But it's kind of crazy how much resources you have just to make a VTuber model. Especially like free resources.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2
Are you a
feet,
human?
possessing
You
both
seem foolish.
intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods.
I wonder if this works.
As I see it, Titans are simply a force that
What does?
mankind
Nice.
has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
That's a good question.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
The
source
power.
of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really
Why does he care about the source of life so
Thanks
much?
to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one,
So
that
I
the soul
wonder.
indeed ceases to exist in death.
You can see
Where
again.
there is death, there is life.
Hey, what happened?
And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is
My
a
goodness.
soul born? That was the only unknown
Pretty
variable.
sure you're not.
left in my
Oh, did you get flashbang? I think you got the white screen of
You've
flashbang
already
potentially.
formed a conjecture.
Maybe.
No.
Oh, an ad break.
I have already drawn a conclusion.
Oh, that's true. I kind of forget there's
In
ad
my
breaks every
journey
now
into
and then.
death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor
Oh, the
Anaxa,
ad breaks.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
I mean, it could be an ad flashbang.
I'll bring this to a conclusive end.
I wonder if they're gonna
and
be
give you
promoting the Switch
answer you
2.
so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
What do you need?
As you
She's
wish.
so cute.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
Maybe.
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Let's go.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
It's time.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
What kind of trap?
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at
All the
first
traps.
glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Not once, but twice.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
I feel like he's not alive
That's
then.
not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
Maybe he broke the cycle.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying
Maybe he
man.
did break a cycle. He's a living
Of
dead
course you
man.
wouldn't remember.
What does
Because
that
that
even mean?
wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
That was in my dreams.
Surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
Well, it might not be
you've
this
lost
grove. It
even
might be a
memories
different
seared
grove
into
in a
your
different
soul.
timeline, you know?
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
Actually, yeah.
The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso.
I mean, it
Why
wouldn't be
does
a
she share
sister.
your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
I don't know, I feel like I'm very confused with, like, what's happening in this world.
Does this answer disappoint
But I
you?
feel like if we get caught up, it might explain a lot more
Because
what's
you've
happening in this
answered
world.
Nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim,
I'm not even
then where
human.
do the children of humanity come from?
Could have been a god.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Tell us.
You can revive a Titan?
Why not?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods.
Why can't we revive a Titan?
But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just
Okay.
like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Could be simple.
News from Hyacine and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious
I don't think
act
the
unfold?
Council of Elders are going to do anything.
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer.
Meanwhile,
Fooling anyone and everyone
yeah,
with his
I mean, she
tricks.
looks really pretty. She's a goddess at her heart.
I'm sorry.
She's goddess material.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome.
My
Till
goodness.
then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here with good news. Or good news. Gotta wait. Waiting is our life.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
How dare you? What are you guys doing? They're shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, it's the old man. Ah, hello again.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious
Oh
warrior?
my god, this guy's mean too. I don't know what's happening, like...
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros.
That's the problem.
What brings you here in such haste?
I don't think we're dying, because we're not dead.
Keep it down.
But we're not alive either.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for
I
kindness.
don't even know if this world's supposedly real.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
But, like, I know what's happening in this world.
My bad.
I'm just getting confused on whether or not...
Did you hear thunderclaps
like the
last
ending,
night?
the outcome, I guess. No, I'm a heavy sleeper.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife.
I slept
They are
through
a
the
message
thunder.
from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Oh, there's signals. Oh, okay, okay.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Who's a Flame Reaver?
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the
Is it
Kremnos
that one
arena.
dude? Might be that one dude.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Okay, I got you, I got you.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and
Yeah,
out
we're
of the
not
city a lot more
dying.
frequently
I
these
think
days.
in
Some even seem to be getting
X?
Kremnoans to defect
I don't know how you
to the
pronounce that
council.
one guy's name. He's dying. But he was also here, so I don't know where he's at now. Dude, this crowd is evil. They're not good.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel.
Yeah,
Lord
it might be a
Krateros.
strange limbo. Because when we first arrive, we kind of crash landed. And it seems like this place is kind of stuck in a time zone that makes no sense for the current game. But it also has a feeling like there's a time loop situation where they're stuck in a loop.
Above, as the Theoros, I have
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that.
And the
chain
symbol is
snake
an
through the
infinity
golden
symbol
threads.
for this planet.
In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
But it could be limbo where these people are already dead
It is
and we're
no
just
longer
here.
about eloquence or arguments.
Could
I have
be.
been a demigod for far too long.
We could also be dead and not
Hardly have
realize
any
that.
humanity left.
Maybe this is all a dream.
Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
I mean, that is true. She's really not human. She's mostly a god at this point.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances.
Yeah, it's different kind
There's
of
no
battle.
glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll
Oh my god, it's
live
time
up
for
to
a
your
debate.
expectations and win this debate.
I can win. I never done a debate in real life, but I can win. Oh my god, why who's laughing? Oh, it's her again, the elder.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
No, I can knock her out of here.
Dearest
Doubts.
counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems.
Yeah,
Back
warm up.
then, Amphorius was
Time.
home to nearly 1,000
Objections.
cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight.
I mean, there's a war going
We
on.
didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past?
I'd rather go
Make your
forward.
choice.
The past stays in the past, and you're always going forward. One direction forward.
Ideal future.
You can't take 2 steps back and hope the same place will happen. No, I stand for the future. The future is the way to go. We can't stay in the past forever.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kynus. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
You can't turn back time.
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
I'm trying to save the Titans, not kill them.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Why is she on their side, though?
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's
I don't get why she's
goddess
on their
of
side.
death.
There's something that's going on behind
With
the
the
scenes.
help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
That was very odd.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
No!
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
No! Can't go back in time. Well, you're not really living, you're just in the past. I think the past is better, but the future is always where it's at.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
Why are you against us?
You
What
finally
happened?
arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that
There
you
must
have
be a
many
reason why she's
queries.
over there.
Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
I don't know.
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring
But you
Amphorius
can't.
back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll
How are you able to
usher
stop
in
death?
a new future that will be entirely
You can't stop
different
death.
from
It's
the
gonna
flame
happen.
chase journey.
Even if there is no Titan.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
I really believe this.
You can't just stop
Your
death.
proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
She don't know how it works.
Remember what I previously said? Kephale's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain
Doesn't
will
make
be able to
sense.
block out
They're gonna
any
close
external
themselves in.
perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
It's gonna come here eventually. But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target
Oh.
sooner or later.
Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the
God, these
blessed
people.
hymn. Oh, beautiful old
That
world,
Titan, a new
where
one
are
will be
you
born.
now? Oh, legendary
Yeah,
Erechrysia,
I think they
return
think this
to
is the right thing to
mortal
do, but then
realm.
it's like they don't realize.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
I mean, it might end. For now. But like, it's not gonna be a good ending. Something's gonna go bad. For sure, something's gonna go bad. It will end. Because I will end this.
The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Kinda crazy.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely
I almost feel like they're under this
Thanatos under my
illusion.
guidance.
Or delusion.
What?
That this is
With
how
that,
to
I
get a
solemnly
good
promise
reality.
that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
I don't know. I don't believe her. I feel like I feel like everyone here is almost like a delusion. Like they're under this impression that this will happen, but I don't think it will happen.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kephale and Talentin above, as the Theoros I have observed.
I do think it's just a part of her plan.
Destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Oh, goodness.
I like this. Fantastic.
I think they're crazy.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Definitely not the
Wag your
betrayal.
tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
I mean, it is true. It's predetermined.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Still. I do think Castris wants to do it because she doesn't like her ability. She doesn't like her death power. She doesn't like being the goddess of death. And if death is gone, like the Titan, it might make her better. Well, I don't think this is an easy solution.
It seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Death is already gone.
Everyone. I know
Where'd
that
it
you have
go?
many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
I don't have any questions. I'm good.
In that case,
Death is missing. That's the
please
hole
tell
in
us
her
as much
plotline.
as you can.
We'll find out. What happened when you looked for
In
him?
actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
I feel like the past sometimes always can be heavy. Heavy emotions.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But
I honestly forgot what happened in 3.0. It's been that
truly
long.
matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Well, then why can she find it? Like, she's 100% sure she can find it. So how is this?
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
But if he's missing, it doesn't imply he's gone. It just implies he's either hiding, dead.
Peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling
I guess
queen.
that's really it. It just implies either he's missing or he's
Until
dead.
one day,
Upon all.
an evil dragon descended
No.
upon the town.
You could have just
were
walked
large
away.
enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves
Oh,
apart.
she says it too and I missed it?
It barged into the tall
I don't remember in
tower
3.0.
and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom.
I know a lot of it's just
a
like
tyrant
lore
king.
dumping on you. So it's hard to remember
Queen
everything.
assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up.
Not the
However,
chains.
When the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for
Yeah,
several
that much
days.
I know. Like, she thought she was killing people, not putting them to the
It
rest.
was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived.
That's why she's a
through the
goddess
use
of
of
death,
dragon
because there's
bone
no one else
and
to do it
dragon
instead.
blood.
And if they don't die, nobody
Liar
dies.
called this process the secret art of
Actually, that's kind of smart thinking, Saikon.
The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body.
Oh my god.
As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret.
Oh, they're in
Forced to
limbo.
roam the mortal realm. These resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long
Who's
time.
to say what we experience in the game isn't the River of Souls?
Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until
Like, this could have been what happened.
Until?
Would have been.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all
I like
this
how she's
time,
sitting in a
Alexia.
wheelchair.
So,
The diversity of all these
according
characters.
to your story,
It might not be
this is
perfect.
how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
It could be your actual live self. Who knows?
What exactly is this?
I don't know what this is.
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Dude, you gotta share something. You can't keep it
My
hidden.
goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
No, it's not. It's not necessary. There's so much to do.
Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think
The
of it?
dragon reminds me of Castris, because she has a dragon beam.
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
I don't know. Have we?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
But all fables have truth hidden behind it.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
Also, she looks exactly like Castris.
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
I mean, that might be true.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
What's your question?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Oh, that's a hard one. Like, could you use alchemy to resurrect someone?
What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
No.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Read death, our friends that we made along the way. Real death. Hello, Ruby.
In the days
Welcome
to come,
back. How are
I'm certain
you?
that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Hopefully you're good. You're right, Seikon.
Such
Yeah, the real one.
mighty power really existed.
Yeah,
I think
I
I
understand that all
would use
too
it
well.
without hesitation.
You're doing good. Nice.
After all,
I'm doing good too. Fullbringer's
and the
looking.
rest.
Thank you for the lurk
we'll all
tool.
have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Well, I'm doing good. We're chilling with some Star Rail today, because why not?
My
Star Rail's
time
fun.
is finally here.
Now that we're back on it.
However, perhaps because
Might
of
as
my
well
firm
enjoy it.
belief in the immeasurable value of life. I am unable to complete the trial.
No! Why can't you complete the
You shall
trial?
wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Oh, we're doing the story.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
This almost feels like the world. You die and you get sprouted
Is there
anew,
no
you
other
have a new
way of
person.
interpreting those words?
Feels like reincarnation.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear.
What kind?
Between
The main
my
story. I think it's like 3.2, 3.1.
must pay the price. Our
Don't
trial
cry.
can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins.
Oh
For
no!
this exact purpose.
Let me take her to another world, if only. I wonder if she could drift.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself.
She might. Can people in wheelchairs drift? I feel like you could, maybe, depending on how good you are.
My time is almost up, but
But I'd also be
I'm
careful
still
not
afraid
do
to
it.
welcome death.
That's kind of dangerous.
What should we do?
On the Electro ones you can?
If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind,
Oh, I can see it. The handheld ones might be
Since
different.
Chaos is willing to guide
The hand-powered
all of us
ones.
and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
No, I'm doing pretty good today. We're continuing with our Star Rail adventures I
Fog of an
left
uncertain
off on.
future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left
The power
their
of
names in
craft
the
is pretty
epics.
useful.
Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso.
Telekinesis?
Polixia.
I don't know.
Warrior.
I don't know about telekinesis.
I seem to have met him somewhere
If I
before.
could, I would want the ability to teleport.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident
Teleportation
that
would be
you'll
kind of cool.
complete your trial?
Of course.
Just so I can get from one place to another.
I am worried about
Without
what will
taking a car.
happen once I've emerged.
Or a plane, because it would be quicker.
Looks
happening?
like you have made up your mind.
You're gonna leave me behind? Nah, you would choose when to
This is
teleport.
the safest course of
It
action.
would help going from place to place, you know? Instead of trying to figure out how to fly somewhere,
Honor,
you could just teleport to there.
tenacity, sacrifice,
And
and
be like, I'm
reason.
across the world now. I don't know, I think it might be cool.
You really know how to make things difficult.
You're gonna choose to craft. I think at the end of the day, if I had to pick one power, it'd probably be the ability to talk to animals.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
Even though flying and teleporting
Lady
would probably be
Calypso,
useful. But it could also be
You shall
dangerous.
host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because it's the importance of the
is our
future.
destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Valorous death before glorious
That would be really
return has
cool.
always been the path I chose
To make stuff. Like
a journey I
anything.
began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
You would change probability? Thanking.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one,
Can you imagine
you
winning the
still
lottery
don't
with
know
that
how
type
to
of
face it.
ability?
Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since
Don't
there's
end
still
the journey.
time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
I don't know if my stream's consistent.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans. Before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
Looks just like you.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location.
Yeah, she doesn't know where Death Titan is, and he's trying to find the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
He probably died. I don't think he died. Oh, we got music! Ashes fall like the
Nikador's
butterflies.
courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
There's another one. We'll check this one.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
I think this is how he became that one god.
And finally, the only thing that
And
remains
she's the reason.
is reason.
The reason, death, and strength.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful.
I mean, that's true. It's sad to say goodbye to people.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Yeah, you gotta enjoy your life. Live every moment like your last.
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed.
I mean, that makes sense. I feel like you change as you journey along through life.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've
I don't know if they're turning into the gods,
how could I not revel in that fact?
or if it's something else entirely.
But when you depart the mortal realm,
Won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
Not necessarily.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
I feel like we live on through other means, other
Finally,
stuff.
let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
There are other means to it. Oh my god, I love this picture.
I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
No.
It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended.
I feel like war does that to someone.
I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
No.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying?
Yeah, you have to level up for the coal mine.
Of bliss.
You gotta kill that one guy for the coal.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to
Your
say
reaction
that
to star.
there is no difference
Everything.
between
Oh my god, let's take a
living and
think.
dying? For they are both journeys
I'm gonna
that
finish the
lead toward
Pokemon
death?
event. I wanna finish it.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
LOL. Whoa.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace
Oh,
it.
that's the wrong spelling.
The embodiment of strife.
I
telling
want
me
cake.
About the majesty of the
Who doesn't
world.
want cake? Oka cake?
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road
That's
and
me.
humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I dare you.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Okay, okay. It's time.
Are the both of you ready?
Time to die.
Mm-hmm.
Such a sad thing.
Alexia. I'm here.
Oh my god, her sister. Oh yeah?
What? This...
That's you. Which means you're the sister.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this...
What is 3 powers do you want to use?
sister?
I would say talking to animals.
Me?
Teleporting.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Hello there.
Are you afraid?
I want to say healing, maybe. Like the power to heal.
What are you afraid of?
Hello, Stone. Welcome.
That I won't be able to do it.
That's what I think. What about you, Ruby?
You shall wither And through that, the dead will
Yeah, we are
sprout again
progressing
from
quite
remains,
nicely. I am
and
focused
be
on one
reborn
thing.
with the dead flame.
Yeah, heal. We'll do healing. I had to think about the last one.
As foretold in the prophecy,
Meow.
and according to
All
our
the cats.
vows, once it all
Good work.
ends,
It could.
we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
The boss is dead already? Dang. I remember
do it,
struggling
sister.
at that boss.
Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life.
This
after
boss
all.
is easy. We were talking about Power World boss. Power World boss was difficult. Took me a couple of tries to level up.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and
Dang, your Anubis must be strong.
I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
I don't know if you can be under level.
I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead,
I need
they'll
two
forever
more.
live on as memories inside your head.
I think I have my 3.
Will they not?
What might change as I think more?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Don't cry.
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
No, I'd say for the boss fight, I don't think you can be under level. He's under level compared to you.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Did you forget to do the main boss? That's crazy.
We're twins, after all.
Now it's time to go back.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
It's kind of sad.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Well, they sacrifice themselves to make a plant that produces a new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art
To bring
of
people
alchemy to
back, which restarts the whole cycle.
you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Actually,
Death is inevitable. In the days to come,
yeah, I think this one
I am
actually
certain that someone
makes sense
we
now.
cherish deeply
This game is a lie.
will leave me for good.
We want alive people, not dead people.
Such a mighty
Yeah, I
power
can see
really
this part of the
existed,
story making a lot of sense if they're dead.
I would use it without hesitation.
If they're not dead, then that's problematic.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you.
I wonder when this story is like over.
Prophesized new world.
Like, what patch
I
will
shall
it be over
plant
in?
the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown.
Oh my god, this place is destroyed.
I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth
Like
shall
Gallagher?
respond to my call. And
Bro,
lead
even
you to the
Misha.
sacred
Misha's
daylight.
dead.
Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange,
That's true. Instead of a person, it's gonna be the whole world as the Spanish
be
is.
the one to pay it.
We'll never be able to come back after the point.
Everybody, we've
No,
come to
they
the
existed.
end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough.
It makes me wonder if the like story-wise, they always end the
Before the
story
titans that
and then
we
have
are
like a
well
couple of
acquainted
filler
with were
patches.
born. A group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
We're a dream?
What a startling revelation. This
I feel like they were dead.
means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned.
Not really.
in
It seems like we're in the past, even for the collab.
This is utterly unbelievable.
Really? I think farming's a good one.
Those twins in the past.
Scanning objects wouldn't be too
Even
bad.
if they really are
No.
Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
No story in the collab.
Are their whereabouts
Bad
truly
days.
unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy.
You
and
want
the
her? She's
tale of the
floating.
dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to
Actually, I think
Thanatos.
she is floating.
I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
She's
the
a goddess.
Forest masterpiece.
The Philosopher's Stone. Why is
It
it
was
Harry
made by
Potter?
transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of
This
truth.
is why the Philosopher's Stone in Harry
Regardless of how
Potter
unbelievable
brought
this
back
sounds,
Lord Baltimore
the truths of
briefly.
the world have been refined
Kept them
from the
alive.
impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the
I want to know
Netherrealm
what's your idea.
and discover Thanatos' fate.
I need to make a flea market for
You still
people.
look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Can you put up teleports?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the
True, you can
world
save a
that
life
my
and I'll
experiment
make sure we're
was a
healed and can
failure.
travel to places.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds
I only
of
know it
doubt
from Harry
into the
Potter,
hearts
so
of
it's
the
kind of hard to know
masses.
if it's from other places. But you might be right, Advisor. I believe
Actions
it.
speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing
Yeah,
to
I
try
think you're
one more
right,
time.
Seikon.
While we converse,
I think you're right.
her life is also slowly slipping away.
I mean, our life is
Before I
dying.
leave,
I don't know
have
why.
another question.
We're
What
slowly
exactly
dying.
did we
Maybe because
witness
we're in the
just now?
past. And talk to horses.
That was the world imprinted in
True,
Kefali's
the
soul.
animals could tell us more.
If we are to prove
You're
its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
It would also make a lot of sense that this is the past
child of
because it doesn't feel like
humanity.
anything present that we've seen.
Don't
Or
get
that they're stuck in a time
I
loop.
still remember the question you posed to me. As a
And to
scholar,
break out of the time
I do
loop,
not
it
wish
just
to offer
destroys
up
everything.
ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this
Almost
topic
like a
again
limbo
when she
effect.
manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth
I think
is
a time
no
loop
longer
makes
an
a lot of
option for you.
sense. Especially with the symbol of this planet.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith.
Yeah.
A while back, although you
I'm
saved
poof,
my life,
gone.
I also lost my soul in the process.
Because that was what their future anyways.
Now I'm
Their
merely
future wasn't meant
forsaking
to
my
keep
body.
reviving, keep reliving.
What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but
I
a
don't know why they would
necessary
kill a whole
sacrifice
planet.
on my
That's true.
path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead
Oh, we're gonna
even
revive
claim to
them?
be the purest
I
of
mean,
them
it's
all?
possible.
Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
But does that mean Trianne's gonna come back to life eventually, or is she gone?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's true. Without your farming, we wouldn't be able to survive. I hope they get to live at the end of the patch, or at least some of them,
A
man.
lot to take in at once.
Maybe we can take them with us. Take at least one dude.
Lady Aglaya, please.
I don't know how I
let
feel
me
about them
explain.
copying and pasting a different game's story into this game. You know, it's the same company.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain
Chadwick.
the power to control that core
Good.
flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping
Yeah,
thus
we can
to
take them with
eradicate
us.
death from this world.
I wonder if you could
If they're
teleport with other
successful,
people.
Then the flame chase journey will
That's a
cease,
good question.
and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not
I don't think I
usher in
do.
Era Nova,
Honestly, I
the Black
don't
Tide
really
will
remember
never be
Chadwick.
eradicated. Even
If I
with
seen a
Lord
picture of him,
Mighty
I
on the
might,
front
but
line,
I don't
and the
remember
Black
off the top of my
Tide
head
not
just his
posing an
name.
immediate risk, the danger nevertheless
Who's gonna make
remains.
food like cooking skills? We can learn. We
Honestly,
don't need.
It's difficult for
We
me
don't
to
need
assess
to
the
get the
pros
gods to
and
teach
cons
us
in
how
this
to cook.
decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip
But I
by.
feel like abilities is
Besides,
different from skills.
someone
The
has to
skills you
make
can
this
learn
trip
whenever,
to
but
bring back
abilities are like
Mrs.
once in a
Soul.
lifetime opportunities.
Well said.
To learn
You
something you
already had
typically
every
won't
reason
learn.
to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and
Yeah,
placed
I
us
feel like
in
we
this
could just
difficult
learn.
situation.
Or find someone who's good at cooking
A
and
world
invite
without
them to
death.
live with us, you know?
Do
A
you
group.
desire that too?
Her little RPG story.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
Like, crafting makes sense because you can be a master of crafts.
Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step,
And it's more than
all
skills.
talk of what follows is moot.
And the animals can teach us where the good food is. I mean, we can offer her a smile. I don't know what to say in response to her.
I've always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past.
I might have skipped her
Though it
story.
is now an island surrounded by the river
I don't
of
remember
Soul's
side
torrents,
story characters.
It's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castris and meet the god of death himself.
I wonder if we're allowed to do this just because we're technically
I too look
alive
forward to your journey.
and not a part of this time zone,
I
so we can
wonder
cheat
what kinds
death
of new interpretations
in their
your
eyes.
completed story will bring to the flame chase
That
journey.
would be cool.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
Yeah, we
I
could.
hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then
I don't know if I met him. Like, I did a
find a
lot
way
of
in?
side mission stuff,
Lady Treby is
but I'm not
probably-
entirely sure if I 100%
The answer is
completed
quite simple.
Penacony.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the
Maybe.
domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that,
I learned I
then
can't
it follows that
100%
the
games
demigod
or
who
like gacha
inherited the
games.
divinity
It's just a lot.
must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that
Cypher
ancient
looks
city.
cute. I'm tempted of saving enough pulls to get one saber and then pulling for Cypher. He's so cute. We need a third person like this guy over there who's trying to get manipulation. But do you want to deceive people?
Hey, friend!
Oh my god, you can talk again.
Did you win?
We lost.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the
I
bright
bet we could
side.
find people.
Well, moving on.
Always find
I was
people.
hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books
Oh my
to go.
god, that's a lot of books to read. It's okay, we found a way.
Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work
I
always
like
pays
Scyther
off.
because she's
Especially if you're
cute.
as
She's a
talented
cute
as
little
Mel.
kitty. That's probably why I like her.
I feel like a
I love her
huge
character
burden has
design.
finally been lifted
I haven't
off
met her in
my
the story though.
shoulders.
Not really.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Time to take a nap. There's nothing more we can do. Let's get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
I heard she's quantum too. I know, she speaks now. It's crazy. She's snoring though. I don't know why she started talking. Weird. Hello, Gesture Room. Welcome, potions. Shall keep us alive. How are you doing?
Cass?
Wait until she starts using a bow.
What a surprise.
Doing good.
Lady
Nice.
Treby.
Is
So
something
sad.
troubling you?
Everything's troubling me.
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
I mean, Sakon's here somewhere.
There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to
You just
have
beat
any
the
regrets.
7th Night Lord? Damn!
Has
That's
anyone
crazy.
told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Nice!
Is that a figure of speech?
Yeah, you just forgot the Z.
In the past, when you did smile once in a while,
Maybe.
all of us could see that your heart remained troubled.
That is a possibility
even as
of
you
that,
smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Why is that thing?
You hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
Sorry.
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Welcome back, Dark. Hey.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
What's with the water?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you?
Oh, a box.
There's no need to rely on anyone else.
Hide.
Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And
What is
Cass,
tomorrow? Tomorrow's
you're
Friday.
the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Well, not, I have no idea what's
Lady
tomorrow.
Treeby. This feeling.
I'm hiding. Oh, now it's gone.
It's hard to put into words.
Gone. The box.
I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass.
Go
Trian
do everything.
was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels.
No, I'm still here.
See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Dun, dun, dun. Door knocks. Hello? Who's at the door? Who could that be? Knocking at my door. Yeah, I realized that, if you go to build... I was building her, so that's why. You can start building her, and it's like, ooh, quantum. So I have to see how she plays. Like, we could get a character, or we just literally just wait. We could just wait. Should be down under. Am I on the left or right? Who knows?
It's me.
Did I catch the part where I told you when Mitchie made her? Oh. I mean, you did tell us. Also, it's a reference for that one. I don't know. Hello, random.
I hope I didn't
Oh, you didn't
wake
see the
you.
post? Sad days, sad days. Is it another mission?
Huh? No.
Oh, I could have
No.
helped you.
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
I don't know. We could go along. I don't see why not. So sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Nope.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I don't know why, but Castor's gives me elf vibes.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, that's alright.
Have you heard? Seems like
Maybe it was not meant to be. Can I pick this up? Running. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Now we're running.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
I want to vote.
Shard engraved with the Kethali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Will you break it? Think about who you want.
More like the Council of Buffoons. The Black Tide took my hometown long ago.
Will you not look at her ears? I haven't seen her character model
To
yet.
create their own Arachrysia
Oh, she looks cute. What if she's in the game?
Just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds
No, I haven't seen her in the game
we will not
yet.
incur divine wrath.
Oh, please.
Well, then again, like you said, I had like over 100
Their
tickets.
spot to the demigods is long overdue.
So if I have enough, maybe. Wait, can we already use Scyther?
And I pray that Talantans
I know you can
smack
farm
some
her,
sense
but I haven't
into you
seen
with
her.
their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
Oh wait, yeah, she's in the
That
event
was
though.
Quite a spectacle.
I mean, you could, but another peaceful day.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even
Challenge
holding votes to reconcile
accepted.
differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
That face. This is what the flame chase journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
Well, I can definitely
People
try
there
her
were
out in the
devotees
event.
of Thanatos,
I haven't done it
and
yet.
were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of your curse?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days,
Oh my god, why are you sending him to the coal
I was
mines?
Idonia's maiden of war.
Challenge?
I was
Yeah, the tweet
trudging across
challenge.
the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos.
For the bit.
And believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return,
I send people
I
to
was
the top.
expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives,
That's so sad.
prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Oh my god. Oh, look at the cat paws. Isn't that some sort of end-of-life
How
care?
you see it too?
Kind of. Oh, the emotes.
No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death.
Do I have paws? No.
Taking away
I have
someone's
hands.
life is never worthy of religious worship.
I have hands. Dun 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 dun.
I can't do it.
Aww.
Voices. They pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as
Why is it
you are
elders
now.
in quotes?
But you must respect those walking towards death.
GG.
Just like how
Those
you
are
should
cute.
respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking
Let me
away
grab
human
those
lives.
emotes. Hello,
This
Wimpy.
won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death.
Welcome.
On the contrary, Recruits new to the battlefield
How are
often run away
you?
from their first fight.
I'm doing pretty good.
Death is the mightiest.
We're
and
slowly
gravest
going through
power
the
in
story,
this
learning
world.
about death and
The
life.
fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's true. You have no internet. That's not good.
Twisted reason.
If I don't see it, then it's not real.
Then
Oh my
let
goodness.
me tell you a story.
Is that how it works? I don't think that's how life works.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly
Drakon.
executioner.
Ah,
The sword
the
has 3 air
sprays.
holes
No.
in its body. If the sword is swung down
Bye,
swiftly and
Doberman.
accurately, the holes
Have
would
a
make
good
no sound,
night.
and the executed would also depart this world
Have a
quickly.
good rest of your day, Wimpy. Hopefully you get internet back.
But should
That's
the
sad.
executioner have any
Yeah, it's understandable.
hesitation,
Gotta
the
save your
holes would
internet.
produce a
Save your
piercing
data.
whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after
unsleep
Drakon
people.
is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more
There's no
resolute
such thing
than
as
the last,
unsleeping.
for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination.
Oh my goodness.
Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
I mean, it's kind of true in a way.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
A gentle touch.
No!
Almost like don't be afraid, it's just a part of life. This is like a rough job though. Because you're, I wouldn't say sentencing people to death, but you're pretty much bringing people to death. I think it's just because of fear. People are afraid of dying. I wish we could see this. But it's also kind of morbid that he's slowly just dying. Everything falls silent. You can only hear your
Gave some
own.
insights through his sacrifice.
Not really.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
It's like we have to ignore the
This
living.
is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Well, we're the maiden of death, not war.
You executioner!
She joined my team. Let's go. So cute. Can I change my team? I don't want her. I want her. Alright, oh, the door opened. Like, where am I going? I shall bestow the honor upon you. Got 2k ingots for 1 gold each if you need more. Oh, I'm shrink.
Do it
I'm tiny. I shall bestow the gift upon you.
I curse you.
Please.
I shall grant you the cheese touch.
When will this ever end?
I don't think we're killing people. Like, we're not the murderers. We're just guiding them to one realm to another.
What are you trying to do with me?
You must rest. Alright, have a good night, observer.
Has come for me to heed
But no, I'm gonna go and get some. I'm gonna take a break. Straight into the chest. Yeah, that's where their soul lies.
their domain.
You know, that's where their souls are. You gotta take their souls and guide them somewhere new.
Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No, we're pretty old.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending
The
death.
problem with old age.
Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I
don't know.
I can't take this anymore.
She wants to die.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I,
It's her fault.
executioner of Idonia,
It caused us all
who
these
forced
problems.
the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed.
What if it's so easy? Why couldn't you do it yourself?
Essentially,
I feel like it doesn't work on yourself.
yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you
Like,
to
I feel like
escape
Castors
from
can't
here?
escape her own life.
I'll never do that.
And the fact that she doesn't want to do
matter
it.
how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your
Or is that
birth.
supposed to kill that one person?
I know no one else in the world would understand the
Or
weight
maybe.
of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an
I don't know.
Idonian,
It could be.
death is the end of all
I really have no clue.
a destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the
I
curse,
just feel like it's not a bad thing to be
forever,
afraid of dying, but at the same time, you can't
with
avoid
your
it.
head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
We all die bit by bit, day by day.
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Time to hold hands.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve.
I wish I knew what Mora sounds like.
Come now. It's time.
It's
I've already
time.
taught you all that I know.
The cool glasses is time. Dragon! Hello, love. You know, we got all the emotes, which is kind of cool. That you just have to be a follow to get the emotes, I'm pretty sure.
May death protect us.
Welcome. I will restore.
I shall remember this.
So cute. Yeah, what happens if we do auto? Like, this is the team that I would use if I were to use all of them. Because I think this is a cool team to have. That's not a bad day. Not too bad. We're gonna be wrapping up this story soon. Oh my god, look at this art.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else.
It's actually a pretty good team.
I gasped for air.
That would be my ideal team for casters.
And a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder
They're all
Ahmed,
they're all HP
the
based.
person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a
I
cenotaph.
don't know what
in
Blade
her
does
honor
after.
in
Like, I don't know what
marshes
changes
outside
he does, but I
Idonia's
can't
city
wait to
walls
like
with the others I had laid to rest.
play with him more.
Then I set out once more.
He
in search of
needs
Thanatos.
proper. Cause he's not a bad character right now, but there's ways to make him better.
I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about
I
its
don't
heavy
think
weight.
I'm gonna be playing Night
Some resist
Rain.
it, some worship it.
It doesn't seem like a game I'm
Some
interested
even
in.
revere it. How did it disappear?
Mainly because I don't
to
like
become the
roguelike
deepest
games.
fear of humankind? And why do they
Or I
haunt
get
my
bored with them
dreams?
too easily.
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end,
I know it's like seems like a good game,
want to know if my
and
touch,
similar
if my
to
embrace can do more than taking
Elden
things
Ring,
away.
but it's at the same time very different.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I think I'd rather play Monster Hunter. This reminds me that Star Rail can totally do anime. If this is the anime. Like, this looks so good. I like this a lot. Like, why can't they make this for all the cutscenes? I'd be down. Favorite part of the update. Right here. Nice, King. So sad, look at her. So small, too. So young. There'd be too many waterworks. This is how I would want to play the game. Like, just give me this. That's all I asked for. This looks so good.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
He's killing? I mean, she is the goddess. She has to kill him because there's no one else to kill them.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
But is it because there's no death or because of something else? Like, that's a lot of pressure to put on one person. People can't die.
Embrace
Because they're stuck
death.
in time.
Walk alongside it.
That's so cute. But then how does this relate to? I don't know, like how is she a child if the memories is also her? Which makes me think it's a time loop. And the time loop might be different every time, but it always has the same ending. Oh no. Let me know. Her age stopped. No, I get that, but like she had a twin sister. This looks so cool. I'm curious to how the memories and like the twin sister relates to this. I do think she might be older than Tribby. You know, Tribby's really old too. They don't discuss people's ages. How did she exist before humans?
Is that you, Castoris?
Man, the cutscenes of this game can be amazing.
All of them have gone, heeding death's summon.
Let's see.
Crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you.
Kind of is.
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
Give me a hug.
These hands, they're too cold.
This kind of reminds me of like Frozen in a strange way.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Well, not necessarily. Oh, sad. Looks like she's a blessing for everyone. That's not how she sees it. Kinda still rough. But the thing is, if she wandered away and did other stuff, she can't be the only one killing everyone, per se, or in this part, saving them. Because it seemed like people died when she left the town. It's a very sad story, that's true. I still think it's a really good way of doing it.
Can hands like these
Like, I want more of this anime style scenes. Like, this looks so good. People who she don't kill get stuck in the time loop. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot more questions I have with this, just because there's a lot of unknown.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why?
But she could be the Titan and not realize it. She could have passed the trials and not realize it.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try,
Seems
I cannot
worse.
simply
Well, we'll
interact
get there.
with the living as ordinary people
I'll
do.
get there. I want to see it.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally
Oh my God, her
welled
face
up in my
changed.
heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
I feel like her story is sad, but like Firefly to me is still one of the worst
Had
endings.
finally been lifted.
That cliffhanger was so
That your
bad.
soul no longer belonged to
Or like
this world,
Robin.
and there was nothing left
His
for my
banner
hands
is
to
gone. Almost time. I have like
did I really
hours
think
though.
this time
Thing
would
won't
be
update till late.
It's not that I don't understand.
I think when
this
Robin
reality.
died or something. When somebody died,
Just
I
that
forgot
I'm
was
unwilling
it
to
Firefly or
accept it.
Robin. The first death that happened was
Having walked such a
terrifying.
long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair.
Yeah, she died and became Sam.
Anything I wish to hold
But her
on
first
to,
time she died
death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
was terrifying.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid
I don't
bare
think Firefly
cruel
is a
truth
made-up
before us.
character. But she did die a couple of times. I don't think she's... I think she did exist. But it's mainly Sam that existed.
Perhaps I might have one last chance.
I don't know.
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy
That's true.
fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I think she was a part of the prank.
no surprise
and that's
in
why
it,
she died.
For her words sounded not
It's
like
like
a
fake
foretelling,
deaths.
but a perfect reflection
But I
of
think
my
her as a
past.
character did exist in this realm
Embraces
of
in
worlds.
this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it
I don't know
my
how
all,
I would feel about that either.
for your sake.
It was
And for
wild.
my own.
Thanks for telling me this. I do appreciate it.
I won't have any regrets.
No. Let's go.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave
I mean,
Lady
she is
Triana.
sick, so that's problematic.
I want to leave something for everyone,
But she did
if
get
possible.
saved.
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
That kind of sounds ominous.
Perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it. Look, it's right there.
Where? It's gone.
Where did it go? What's going on?
I hope it wasn't expensive.
Just some handcrafted trinkets. Well, things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways. What's this?
Oh my god! The cats!
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
It's her. Who?
It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
I lost the joke. Second choice. Oh, it's gone. I like the first option.
Look, it's right there.
What was the joke then? Tell me the joke, since I already lost it. It's gone.
Pursue her.
Oh wait, I don't know if I want to go down there. Dun 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 dun. So that's the girl, cat girl quote of the game.
This is a trick she left for us.
Two swords. One's correct, one's wrong. Alright, let's look at a hint. Only the one that begins with the truth. Don't be fooled, the right spear is lies. Oh, okay. Trust me, both swords are engraved with the truth. Well, clearly it's the left one, not the right one. So, it's left.
She's incorrigible.
I get puzzles. Try to grab it. Also, I'm gonna break
This is
that.
how it should be. We must pursue her.
Follow! I'm back here. Did I grab it? Dun dun. You wanna play the new patch, but I don't wanna cry? Is that ZZZ? It's not out yet. Or are you talking about the other game? Azur Lane. It's Sam. Hey, Scyther. I'm just saying hello. I want to get to that point, but it might cry.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
I have to watch out because we're probably at
Careless
the...
as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to
Oh
me.
my god, is everyone dying? Everyone's literally dying
And
here.
letting the wind carry your voice.
I didn't even realize how many people are dying.
Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay
You weren't
for
kidding
long
when
in one
people are dying.
Unless
Oh
your
my
offer is tempting enough to
goodness.
steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
I mean, if you don't want the money, I'll take it.
I'm sorry.
I skipped a spoiler
Bargaining
trailer.
is really not my forte.
I don't like how they're spoiling the trailers now.
Call you Princess Homebody.
Homebody.
You two come over to
I like
my
homebody people though. They're
It'll make
nice.
a better venue for proper
You
business
can't run away from the
discussions.
spoilers now. I can
find where
by not
I
watching
live
it
through the winds
and not
I've
believing you guys in chat. You know you're probably right. You're probably
Piece
good.
of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
In stream.
Alright,
Is it? I haven't been paying attention to character trailers or the streams.
everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach
But I
New
heard the
River?
newest story is really good.
Now,
Like, really good. So now I kind of want to play it. But also, this isn't too bad either.
Ugh, she's incorrigible. Follow me.
Self-denial works. I mean, I could. I kind of self-denial 2.0 at one point, I'm pretty sure. How did they put- oh my god. Polioverse, what are they doing? Yeah, I gotta do this, which I might do off stream, but we'll see. But I have finished my gems for here, which is pretty nice. I don't know if I'm gonna do the endgame stuff. We're waiting for this. To get even more pulls on top of the ones I already have. I have so many pulls, it's gonna be crazy. Sadly, no ending. Close the book. Oh, what is here? We got new stories, right? Yeah, I don't want that story though. No, we'll read that one later. But I think that is it for today. That is a good stopping point. Because it is time to go raid. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I appreciate it. If you enjoy any part of the stream, don't forget to follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're on. And I will be back tomorrow with more games. I think we're playing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Trying out the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. The girls are mad. Oof. Wait, why is he getting nerfed? Makes no sense. All the love. But yeah, we might be doing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And a little bit of more Star Rail, but I do know next week we're probably going to do a lot of Star Rail, maybe some ZZZs and whatever else we feel like playing. He's was OP more than Castris. Dang. I thought Castris was OP. Dang. Crazy. And now he's mid at max. Well, what can you say? What can you say? Yeah, we are going to go rain. But hopefully everyone has a good rest of your day. Am I making them free to play? Make anyone free to play? I don't know. Anybody would like to come and join us, feel free. Oh, I did the wrong raid. Do a raid emotes? I don't know how to raid or send people off on Kick. But we're just gonna go and raid Mitchie over on Twitch. I'd appreciate if you come and join me. You can use the raid emotes, you can join the Discord, you can have fun. Vibe. Come back tomorrow for more games. Hopefully it's not buffering, but I feel like mine is auto buffering. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's a glorious day. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Oh. Something different. The ZZZ day would probably be next week. We do need a ZZZ day. Especially the anniversary coming out.